Oh shit. We've arrived, ladies and gentlemen, to winners semis. Katie 4 taking on Emerald. I'm Savick. I'm currently flying solo in the comms booth. We're waiting on my co-commentator to pull up. He's Canadian. You know we're very slow, and so it could be a little bit of important background about this match here in case you're not aware. Katie 4 has officially ended her relationship with Pringles cans and is now sponsored by Dr. Pepper. Emerald, of course, sponsored by Madrina's Coffee. I'm sure these two runners will be very, very focused on product placement as we get through this run. And so they will be making sure to strategically drink their beverages at the most opportune moments for me to point it out. Yes, the Pringles can is over. So we are here in winter semis. Both of these runners are in the money for this tournament. In fact, everybody who is remaining in the tournament is in the money. This is going to be a best of 3 match. The winner will move on to winners finals. The loser will move somewhere in the losers bracket. Let me take a look and see what that'll be. So this is WS1. So it looks like, oh, the loser will play Alpha Dolphin. Okay, so Alpha will potentially be joining me on comms and gets to shit talk his future opponent. But enough of that, because we have made it into City Escape for game 1 of winners semis. Oh, sorry, we've made it into the dungeon, not City Escape. It is, in fact, the dungeon. So, you know, this is where we get to see if Emerald has a chance. You know, Katie, she don't miss. It's what I've heard. Emerald, he misses. But maybe he'll hit it here. Find out. I've lost the chat on my other window. I got to find my my tab with the Sacer chat. There we go. All right, so Katie steps up to the plate here for CE skip. Here we go. Of course, doing it pauseless. Shadows tricking. Shadows launching. Emerald's turn. He goes for the pause. He's tricking. He's launching. We've got double CE skips on board. So that means that Emerald is still technically in this. Thank God. We wouldn't have wanted to call game 1 right off the bat like that. Yes, when I see Shadow on stream, I get happy. Katie bonking. Oh, yeah, that's not what you want to see. Emerald, though, making it through cleanly and getting the stick, so that's certainly going to help. The Emerald fan base popping off. Katie popping into the air. That is not what you want to see. She's also just kind of having some difficulty with these transitions on the hills. So we'll see the final times here. Going for a nice little moonwalk there. 119 for Emerald and 123 for Katie. So Emerald strategically sips his Madrina's coffee as he realizes he's in the lead. We don't have anybody keeping track of the pace here, but this is math that I can do. Emerald is winning. Don't get too attached, though. Emerald doesn't look at stream yet, but he might someday. Katie's score was higher? That is so true. You know, maybe she can get some time back here, though. I've never seen Katie not get a frame perfect time. I can't remember what frame perfect is on this. It's what, 2139 normally, but this is race mod variant, so it's going to be 0.85 seconds faster than that. And yes, 2052 would be the frame perfect time. So Emerald losing 2 frames here. Get good at bosses. I don't know what to tell you. But we move into Wild Canyon. This race is still pretty close, so this is going to be our first little deviation here. Getting beginning room for Emerald with Sandy Path. Katie getting a yellow ping, so she doesn't need to take a hint for that. It's going to be our middle Sandy Path for Emerald. Stone Statue Quartet for Katie. Okay, so these are both pretty good sets, honestly. Nothing to complain about. Ooh, okay. A little bit of a mishap there for Katie. But yeah, pretty much identical times across the board there. 19 for Katie, 18 for Emerald. So very good. Sub 2 exit for Emerald. He's actually on a good pace. You know, I was joking before that Emerald could actually get his first 21 in this event, which would be both hilarious and tragic because it would not count for the leaderboard. This is a modded version of the game. And also the time would technically be about, what, 3 to 4 seconds quicker just because of some of the bosses and stages just not having their cutscenes, which makes them slightly quicker. Bigfoot being, of course, an example of that. So no major difficulties here for the Eggman 1 fight. Not that you'd ever expect any difficulties. It happens, but it's very rare. So 12s for both of our runners. Now the big question is, can Katie close the gap here in Prison Lane? This is a highly technical stage. And I'm not saying Emerald's bad. He's actually extremely good at this stage. It's just that Katie is extremely better at this stage. So we'll have to see. I think a 21. You know what? I'm attached. I don't see Emerald get paces very often that are that give me hope. And this is still one of those times where I don't have hope. I just think it would be very funny if he got a 21 when it doesn't count. You know, this is the kind of guy who just likes to have content. Like when he was trying to get a 22 and he got a 23.69. Man does it for the content. What can I say? We're on the elevators right now. This is exciting. Look at, I don't know what Katie's making Tails do there, but that's interesting. Kind of looked like the mech was humping the elevator. Oh, we did not get the lock on that enemy there on Katie's side. Emerald bonking the side there. That is an error you almost never see. Crazy. Still, though, despite the two little mishaps for both runners, they're both doing completely fine here with their paces. Both runners getting big secs. Shout out to Tethys Persevere. I know there's some Tethys fans in the chat here today. And every day. Everybody loves Tethys. So 122 check for Emerald, 121 check for Katie, so a little bit quicker. Nothing crazy, but just a little bit better. So 134 and a 132. So her ending actually must have been quite a bit better, or was a very low 121 check. Katie sipping the Dr. Pepper. Katie is, of course, powered by Dr. Pepper today. We'll be making sure to point that out every single time it happens. Rest in peace, Pringles can. Oh, we've got a pace tracker on the side there. 1.96 seconds is Emerald's lead as we load into Metal Harbor. The RTA is also still quite close as well, which is nice. So one thing that is on my mind immediately is, what is Emerald actually going to go for here? I think he's likely to at least do pulley skip, but you never know because he is a little safer in a race setting. Katie generally just goes for everything. That was a low 18 check, or sorry, upgrade if I'm not mistaken, which is kind of absurd for Katie. Not that a 19 that Emerald got is bad. Anyway, Katie's going to be going for Loop Easy here. Gets the launch, has just enough speed to get up and go for pulley skip. Emerald also will be setting up pulley skip and also gets it cleanly. So both runners are playing very well to their strat selection. 43 check for Katie, dear Lord. You know, I may have to just say it. Katie's kind of good at this game. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed it, but she's kind of good. Emerald taking a little bit more Madrinas, realizing he needs to bring his A game here, and he is just not caffeinated enough. No one's ever seen it. Okay, got it. No? Okay, this is new to everybody. All right, cool. 115? Oh my god.
Here we go.
Why is she so good? All right, well, that's a lead change right there. 121's not bad. It's just that 115 is insane.
I guess I'm not at full power.
All right, so Katie now has assumed the lead. It is what it is. So with this fight here, this is, of course, the Dark Story version of the fight. For anyone who hasn't been paying attention this tournament, you're just showing up today. This boss is swapped, so you have to do the version of this fight that you generally do in Dark Story. You're fighting Sonic, so the positioning and the angles that you need to hold are going to be ever so slightly different. Of course, at this point in the bracket, they should all be very well accustomed to this, and of course, they both have played Dark Story as well. So Katie going for the spin dash method, which really removes that as a factor entirely, and a very nice 11-15 there. A perfect would be about 10.9. All right, so that's going to be a decent amount of time save actually for Katie there, about 3 more seconds as we load into Green Forest. So probably going to see an LSBA here to start us off with Katie. No, she does not elect to go for it. Very interesting. But ultimately safer. LSBA does not save a huge amount of time. So I respect that decision. Emerald having a little bit of difficulty there with Air Yeezy. Gets onto the side of the tree, but ultimately does not have enough height to land safely on the platform and has to take this horribly slow back up. So that sucks. Oh my god, Emerald getting yeeted into the air, just demonstrating that Green Forest is a terribly coded stage. Literally the jankest there is. But it's okay. We got the mini wall run, so the Emerald fan base that believes in the 2 out of 3, there's still hope. Katie going for a task run here. She's going to do the camera lock method with the skewed gravity dismount, which is the fastest version of task run here. 57 seconds and speed shoes. She's killing it. All right, here we go. Emerald's task run attempt here. We are good. We're on the middle panel. Gets the spin dash, and here comes the dismount. We are good. Goes for the slightly slower, slightly safer, and easier dismount there compared to the camera lock that Katie did. But still, a very nice Green Forest here for Emerald. Obviously, hard to contend with the 114. That's insane. But she's her. I don't know what else to tell you. But it's okay. Emerald is still making it through. He's keeping this close, though, and that's the important thing. So with Katie's time here, 6:30, Emerald 6:45, 15 seconds, but both runners get to play the game as Katie splits into Kate here. Let's see what our piece one's going to be for Katie. 3 metal barrels over on Church. Not amazing. But you know what? We'll see what the what the set is out of this. Maybe we get something nice. Sleep behind a pumpkin. All right. I mean, this is gonna be whatever. Three Brothers Tombstone, piece 1 for Emerald. So similar idea, but slightly nicer. It can get this a little bit quicker. And that is a very opportune piece 3 for Katie. I mean, when you're already pinging on your piece 3 when you grab the piece 2, you know you're in for a good time. So 32 second set. That is what the Katie fan base wants to see. Okay, so Emerald, his set was looking extremely similar to Katie's until this piece 3 sadly has to go over here. He hits that switch to despawn the train and goes and grabs his piece. But that is a 34 Pumpkin Hill for Emerald. That is a very good set. It's just that Katie's set was better. Like, you can't be mad at a 34. It's not every day that your opponent gets a 32. But yeah, these are great exit times, as Don points out in the chat, for both of these runners. 720 is great. Like, Emerald is not playing badly. Katie's just on a very good run. And you know, that's just Katie 4. That's how it goes. So 2207 upgrade. How much is Katie going to push this? Of course, for everyone who I'm sure is aware by now, as I'm sure other commentators have said, the global cycles in this stage continue to move while you are in that upgrade, but the timer is stopped. The longer you sit in the upgrade, assuming you can still catch these cycles, the more time you save. Every frame in the upgrade is 1 frame of time save. So Katie, of course, hitting the cycle, no problem. And a nice 43 check, indicating that yes, she did push the upgrade a decent amount.
Fuck my Chungus life.
Oh my god, it's Garrett? No way, I was expecting Alpha Dolphin. You're not him.
Yeah, I beat him up for the spot.
Alright, that's how it goes sometimes. So, have you been watching the race?
No, can you catch me up to speed here? What's going on?
So Katie is sponsored by Dr. Pepper, Emerald is sponsored by Madrina's Coffee, and Dr. Pepper is proving to be the superior beverage because Katie has been getting better RNG and execution, has a 17-second lead here into Mission Street. I think that about sums it up.
Well, and just like Dr. Pepper and just like Katie, been good for too long to be beaten by some never mind. But yeah, these paces look pretty sick. Glad I could jump in on this one.
On a good run. Katie's just on a really good run. That's really just what it comes down to. You can't be mad if you're Emerald and you're playing this well. Like, it's just that Katie, you know, is just pulling out times that are just absurd. There's like a 115 Metal Harbor, a 114 Green Forest. Like, what do you do? Yeah. She's just playing well. 905 out of Mission Street. God damn. Oh, there's another sip of Dr. Pepper. That might be the RNG manip.
That was a little tough.
Oh, hey, there's Alpha Dolphin in the chat. You didn't beat him up hard enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if we got any mic issues here. Some people are saying too loud, some are saying too quiet.
What the heck?
And all I have to say is shut up. Fine. But probably not.
Yeah, I don't know if you're loud or quiet. You might be loud, and they're just telling you to turn it up even more.
I mean, Drywall, Drywall would be the only person who wouldn't lie to me. So whatever Drywall says.
Is Drywall saying anything?
I think so.
Okay, well, anyway, dented ceiling for Katie, so assuming she can grab this, we'll be looking at a decent exit. Of course, first try, 935 exit there for Katie. Meanwhile, Emerald's set is looking bad. Whenever you've got a piece 2 in the ghost room, you know you are in for a rough time. Camera will not be set for our exit here either.
I was gonna say there's a decent chance that a 30 would have been beatable, but nope.
Oh, good God.
And there's insult
Yeah, look
to
at that
injury.
scowl out of Emerald. You never see Emerald look that mad. Alright, well... Oh, that's too far. Yep. Yep. Emerald, no, you're not done yet. There's 2 of these. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. But our lead is quite substantial now.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper's only getting tastier, crispier.
It's okay.
More
It's okay.
refreshing.
I might have to go get some Dr. Pepper before I do runs today.
Yeah.
I believe in Emerald, though. I was teaching him about Mario Kart last night, so I expect great things from him in Route 101. I'm assuming there's going to be some carryover there. Taught him about drifting. We drift in this game, too. Should work. Oh, I forgot about Katie's 80X. It's so funny.
Oh, I have no volume on them.
Oh, it's HH Greg.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a classic.
Any HH Greg fans in the chat?
No,
We
but
have at least
Aura,
one.
but Aura Ace is in chat. I know there's a lot of Aura Ace fans.
That is
lot of
very
those.
true. We're trying to catch the president here, so yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to just drop the president aura for absolutely no reason, now would be the time.
Yeah,
I
heard
expect at least
Aura.
a few.
I heard Aura lost his race last night because he was too old, too washed.
Yeah,
Can't
it
compete
happens.
with the kids anymore. Happens to the best
So
of us.
true. Yeah, I know a thing or two about being too old and washed to compete with the kids.
The college kids who have infinite amount of times.
So true. Those darn college kids. And don't get me started about the high school kids.
Well, if you're in high school and you have a job or in a sport, I mean, then it's not too much time available. But
That's true. That's probably why Mikey Cool Money never became the best. He was too busy having a life in high school. All right, well, that's going to be it for Katie. She found Aura. And 1148 into Hidden Base. God damn.
I've seen people get 21s with this.
Oh, yeah, she could.
Katie
We haven't
being
seen
people.
one yet. It's true. Katie is people. You don't see Aiden getting paces like this, do you?
No,
I have no idea. I'm sure he does.
I don't really see Aiden ever.
He's around.
just
I
comes
think
and
he's
goes.
live.
Nope,
Might not be live.
not
no?
live.
Oh, okay. Well, he was earlier. All right, Emerald finally finds the president. All right, do we see an IL pull hop? We see an attempt. We see it work. So a good start for Katie. She's really not giving Emerald anything to play with here. But like,
Emerald must have found the vice president. Who is Aura's vice president?
Ooh, that is a really good question.
Surely it's Deku.
I was gonna say Strawberry Jam, but Deku's a good choice. Deku is very vice presidential.
Ooh, Joey's a good call too.
SMB, no shot. SMB's like Secretary of State.
SMB is Barack Obama.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I don't
good
know
point.
about this. I don't know about Emerald's gonna be close here.
Nah, he's
It's gonna-
he's solidly above that line. Or are you wondering about the cycle? Because he should be
Oh,
good there.
never mind. He's alright. he was too speedy in the beginning part that I didn't watch because I was too busy watching the Katie hidden base, which is the second best thing you can watch in this game next to a Katie pyramid cave.
No!
Oh, never mind. She's trash.
Yeah, that's okay though, because the KD4 Pyramid Cave is the best thing that you can watch in this game. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is not enough, but it is going to help Emerald.
Jeez.
So
What is
we'll
that?
have to see.
So is this gonna be like a 156, 155?
Yeah,
no
probably,
idea.
if we do the math. I don't really know. Katie's shaking her head. Okay, more Dr. Pepper. So true. She needs more Dr. Pepper. It was wearing off. I hope she's got another can for the next race, or it's going to be a little dicey.
Dang, almost a 2-minute hidden base. How does this affect AF Wager's legacy?
We'll find out in Death Chamber. It's okay, though. I think the Wager's legacy will live on in glory. I mean, he does have the esteemed honor of the greatest Sadix run ever. So
Yeah.
shout out to Wagers.
Oh, not even an 11 check.
Yeah,
This
she
isn't
got one
very
of those
good.
earlier, though. So it's fine. She's going for the slower strats here. I mean, she already proved she'd get a 26 upgrade. She's got nothing left to prove here. 28 will do. And let's see, Emerald with the 12 check as well. Can't believe Emerald didn't get the 11 either. But we did have a blue Honda there for Katie by the looks of it.
To this day, we'll never know who invented the Hondas.
No,
good
man,
guesses,
we know
but-
it was Blue Honda. Blue Honda invented it. What's there to question?
Blue Honda's probably the same. Actually, I shouldn't say that. There's some things I shouldn't say on even
It's true.
Sacer.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna bite my
Hex.
tongue.
Oh yeah, Hex Skip looks good. Bit of difficulty with that bounce excel, but yeah, no, she is cruising here. Oh my god, is it a 119? No, not quite. Okay.
Here we go.
120. And a little bit more Dr. Pepper just for good luck there. And I mean,
Maybe I'll
all
take
the
a try
same,
harder
Emerald
now.
is still playing okay. It's just 120 is hard to contend with.
Yeah, there's really not many people that can even get that time, even on multi-seg. I mean, it's just a really good time.
Yeah, that definitely beats most people's IL.
Speaking of really good, we got Bat in the Hourglass.
Oh yeah, so good.
I don't even think I've ever seen that piece.
Oh no. Okay, we've got Sniper, we can take that. Going without rings here so she can get the quicker death. Oh, not getting the box clip, so we are hoofing it.
Like Wagers, not hitting the box
Oh my
clip.
god, never punished, never punished. We've got a merry-go-round. It was all part of the plan.
Alright, so... Oh, yeah, might as well death strat, I guess. And
Oh, yeah,
look at
of
that,
course.
worked instantly.
Nape of the
Nape
neck.
Nape of these nuts.
Yep.
Shout out to Drywall for that one.
You know, this just sucks for the Emerald fan base. I mean, you're like, okay, yeah, maybe he can save some time on Katie and RNG, but nope.
We getting bugs?
RNG has other plans. She's just getting
Why?
luckier.
Okay, why does it do like that? Like you saw that like instant red ping and then it went
Yeah.
away, right?
So
like
that
what?
was-
Why does that happen? I
So
never-
that basically is what your previous set was
Oh,
before the respawn. So he had a piece there, but took a death. So that's all
Interesting.
that is. So sometimes on your first respawn, you'll see like one frame of red. That's all it is really. But still, like you wouldn't like it doesn't mean you messed up. Like you would have never checked that.
that's the SA2 version of blue balls.
Yeah, kind of true.
Do you think Emerald would be playing a little bit better if he was drinking Dr. Pepper?
I don't know. Like, is he allowed to drink Dr. Pepper, or like what are the terms of the Madrina sponsorship?
I'd have to check the script.
Yeah, I mean, G Fuel's definitely out. But sadly, we'll never know because he is a Madrinas man.
Gotta rep the brand.
True. Use code Emerald, maybe.
I don't know. Code AF wagers might actually work. I'm not really sure.
Is
Or
it?
you
I
can
thought it
use
was code
Jesus
AFW.
code. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, the fast kill there for
the
Egg
name of
Golem.
the
Let's
code.
go. That kill is so satisfying to watch.
Here we go.
I think I've brought up wagers more time than Katie and Emerald.
I mean,
be
we
honest.
all know who the real main character is.
Hex speedruns.
So true. We did do Hex Skip on the
Yeah.
side of Katie 4.
Oh, nice egg golem probably.
Yeah,
But
he
maybe
should
not.
actually save time here.
But
He's
maybe
got a
not,
30.
maybe, probably.
No, you gotta believe in Emerald. He's saving time here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go. Not doing the Jamantha method. And she should have. Strawberry Jam would have hit that.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Strawberry Jam doesn't miss. She's got a method. Jam's the entire reason that Dawn SR got a 21. I saw it on twitter.com.
Well, this is a potential more time save for Michael here.
That's true. I mean, still, this is going to be a bit of an uphill battle, but you never know. Good camera turn there for Katie. All right, so let's see. Emerald, no, not getting it.
Kind of needed that at this point.
Not doing
got
the
the-
Samantha method.
Who's got the cooler shirt though? That's the real question, isn't it? Aren't they both Sonic shirts?
Does that say Chow for Emerald?
I think that says Chow.
Well, that's pretty cool. When are we bringing back the Chow Garden? Come on, Yuji Naka, get out of prison and make it happen. Yeah, you can't really see at all what Katie's shirt is. It's blue. It's kind of cool. Just like Sonic.
Are you sure? I mean, Sonic's not in the cool character mod.
Well, that's true. Sonic's actually kind of lame.
I gotta do
He's just
better
our
next
punching
time.
bag. Oh, Naku in prison? Happens. Thank God. Send my regards. Alright, so Emerald is making his way over to the goal ring as we see if Katie's ridiculous RNG continues. That's pretty good. Oh, she goes to look at the meteors. This is the new tech.
Gotta go
The-
check out the Savick boulder real quick, make sure it's still there.
True. Oh
Might
my
need it
god,
later.
storage area piece 2. This is such a rare piece. Some people might have never even seen this.
So this has to be a confirmed set then. Just has to.
Honestly, probably. But, you know, we don't care about confirmed sets anymore. It's all about the meteor spawns. That is not where that piece is. This is rare. People will get tripped up by this because you don't see it very often. Okay, so we did not know this set. Oh, that
Dear
stings
God.
a little bit. That stings. Damn. The set was cracked.
That set was fucking stupid, man.
That should have been visible too, coming from Drilling Tower. I would have expected.
Well, not as visible with the stupid purple mod.
Oh, that's true. I can't falter for that. But floating stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that
think we can
happened.
all blame the purple. This is not Katie's fault. It blends in. We all know green is the superior color. I don't care what Susie says. Green is better. Or red. Red is pretty cool too.
Did you find my
All right, Emerald has a battle with the ledge and loses.
The Emerald haters making themselves known in chat after seeing him get floating stone.
The Emerald haters.
Couple haters out there.
He's got so many haters. I'm an Emerald hater.
Yeah, I mean, how can he not be? The guy's just a jerk.
He really is. Don't
Look
give
at
me
him,
that
look how-
thumbs up.
See,
What
that's
are you
all
doing?
cockiness. This is what I'm talking about.
This guy makes me so mad.
If you guys got to steal one stuffed animal or plushie, whatever you want to call it, from behind Emerald, which one would you take home?
Oh man, I'm taking Waylord.
You gotta take Whalelord, right?
Yep. If this were the Dawn SR speedrun room, I would take the Tethys one, whatever it's called.
Seems like there's a lot of.
Knower.
Seems like it's a pretty close debate between the Whale Lord and the King Boom Boom Bag. So maybe we can start a vote.
Yeah, can we get a poll, mods? Oh, Katie missing CGSS there. The 23 check though is pretty cool.
Which emerald item would you rather steal? The Whale Lord or the Boom Boom Bag? Or the KD4 pillow? That's always an option.
KD4 pillow? We can't steal that.
Here we go.
Oh my god, wait, what is this? Katie has switched to water. Could that really be water?
I didn't try hard.
Yeah, I did a reward on her stream to hydrate, so I guess she saw it.
Is this real?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so let's see. If Emerald can land this skip in about negative 40 seconds, we've got a race. Does not look likely. But our distance does appear to be good.
I mean, you can't rule out the chance that Emerald does have
What is he doing?
Emerald might have infinite time stop in his back pocket for FR. He might know how to do it.
Man, that Eggman AI is just wild. When he just starts running at you menacingly like that and you don't know if he's going to shoot, apparently he just doesn't. So he's really stupid, but it's very concerning because if she got shot at, she was probably dead. This is a nice start to FR. I'm assuming it's going to be the standard skip here. Yeah.
It's gotta be. Off the rail at like... Was that a high 15 off the rail? Kind of
was it really? That's crazy.
It's either that or like 16 flat. Oh,
man.
Tonka's off the rail at 15.
Yeah, my IL gets off at like low 17, but I don't do that crazy start. Well, it just reaffirms to me that Katie's better. I'm just gonna have to accept it. I'm not ready to, but I'm gonna have to. Better than me.
Emerald very much not gonna be off the rail at 15, unfortunately.
No, it's 15 now. That's okay. It was a 17.
It's a high 17.
He jumped early to make sure that it was a 17. He didn't want to see 18. That's like way to the right for Katie. Like super duper safety there. Like we've got enough height to play with though, so it's fine. 116. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so I mean, Katie gonna finish a time which would almost be Emerald's PB. So that's gonna be tough to beat. But Emerald probably gonna get like a 22 very high 5x time. I mean that's a great race time. That'll beat most people. That would have beat most people already. But just not KD4.
So one thing worth noting, if I'm not mistaken, the best time of the tournament so far is a 22:19 by Flub, beating the 22:19 by Katie. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong, but we are on track to just edge that out here.
Edge.
And there it is, 22:06. Not quite a 21, but very good.
Time that only 6 people have ever beaten.
That's true. That's Emerald's PB right here. Yeah. 22:06. Like, what are you supposed to do when your opponent just plays to your PB? Obviously, not quite. It's a little worse than his PB because this mod is about 3 seconds faster.
Well, according to your stream the other night, all you can do is nothing because it's a mod and you can't PB against someone who gets a 22:06.
That's so true. I was talking about this on stream.
So like, yes, you just nothing. There's nothing you can do. You lost twice.
Yep.
You lose 2.
No, okay, but to be fair, that was in reference if your opponent beats your PB. So like normally you're like, all right, fine, I can at least try to PB here. I can't possibly win because they're just way better than me, but I could at least PB. But on this mod, no, because it's fake. It doesn't count. It's not on the leaderboard. But you know what? 23:05. That's still pretty good.
I think Emerald thought there was a chance there that he did well enough to beat Katie. I'm sure he's just seeing for the first time.
Probably.
And he's like, yo, this might have done it, but nope, 2206.
I mean, like, to be fair, a lot of people have been just busting out 24s in this bracket. I got a 25 on one of his races. Like, 2305 would have beaten a lot of people. I think it would have even beaten Katie in one of the races. But not this one. She came to play. Oh my god, look at all the exclamation marks there on the splits. Is that Jack Daniels? That's crazy. Garrett Against the World? That would be a good TV show.
That's my reality.
Who wins in the Garrett Against the World matchup?
I'm still here.
The world in shambles. Katie got a 22 in every race? Oh, never mind. Emerald never had a chance.
Katie goes, I've never seen that piece in my life.
See, this is what I said. Most people probably haven't seen it. I'm so glad that still, to this day, occasionally you can just have a piece that Katie's never seen before. There's been so many world records or world record paces where Katie just gets a piece she's never seen, like the one time she got Lonely Moon. Anyway, she didn't lose that much time on it, so it's fine. It was confirmed. I mean, you would figure, considering that that piece is in like 2 sets or something. All in on Emerald. That's crazy. What about that match made you think that going all in on Emerald was the move? I'd like to know. You know, we're interviewing the chat while we wait to get into our next one. To the Emerald betters, why? Emerald is due for a win. All right, thank you, Nick Bush.
All right, Chad, what should I make? There's 2 options. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich or a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. Which one should I make? I need an option. Those are the only options.
All right, chat. Help him out.
This is important.
Oh, okay. Apparently Emerald's winning for the ad revenue. They've got to recoup their losses on this tournament. This tournament's so deep in the red, it's insane. They dumped over $4 grand, and yet they've probably made about $3 in ad revenue. So everybody turn off your ad blocker. Sacer needs your help. All right, $3.67. Thank you. You know what I think Emerald needs for better luck? He needs to ditch the Madrina's coffee and get some Dr. Pepper. Like, screw your sponsorship. This is for money. I can't imagine Madrina's is giving him $2,000. Wonder how much Emerald's gotten so far from the Madrina's sponsorship. What's he getting, like a couple percentage per order?
Maybe a lot. Maybe it's a lot. I don't know.
Maybe he's gotten over $2 grand. I don't know. A lot of people in the Emerald community bought Madrina's coffee day one with that sponsorship. Not a lot. Okay, well, rip. Then it's time to drink Dr. Pepper, bro.
Or it's time for everyone else to start buying Madrinas.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, if Emerald goes out early in this tournament and you think he deserved more money, consider buying Madrina's coffee. Code Emerald at checkout for some amount off your order. If you live in Canada like me, you are shit out of luck because the cost of shipping will exceed the cost of your order. But if you're not like me and you live in a better country like the United States, then you're chillin'. Yeah, it ships to Canada, but it's like $80.
Yeah. Gotta love immigration.
True.
Or importation, whatever.
Look, guys, it's a better country because you can support Emerald without paying ludicrous shipping fees. Think about it. Really, the value of a nation is judged on my Madrina's coffee shipping fees. Remember to tell Emerald about the penis manip? Ah, I totally forgot to tell him about the penis manip. Oh well. Oh, don't worry about the penis manip. It'll be seen one day on this channel. All right, so I have no idea in terms of when this next race is going. It looks like Katie's ready. Emerald, God only knows. I'm gonna take a look in the countdown channel, see what they're saying. Apparently, neither runner is currently ready. So we're just chilling here. Okay, Emerald has made it to the story select. That's cool. We did not, in fact, get the Waylord King Boom Boo poll. Like, Sacer Mods, what are you doing? Can we get that poll, please? Which item do we steal from the Emerald stream room? Like, the channel prediction doesn't matter. I want to know the poll result. Do we even have mods here? I don't know. Sacer fired all the mods. They've got like seafood and drywall, and that's like the whole moderation team now. And one of them is restreaming, so we're doomed. Mods take their balls. Thank you. Very insightful. That's what I would expect from an Emerald viewer. Mods take their balls. Thank you. It's catching on. All right. So Emerald has returned and has indicated that he is ready. We are still waiting on KD4. Scatter? No. Stay. Discussing man stuff? All right, don't worry about it then. Okay, we're not ready yet, but we've switched scenes. Like, Katie is very clearly still not here. Oh, wait, we have a poll. All right, so apparently the KD4 shirt has been added to the poll for some reason. So we got Waylord, King Boom Boo, and the KD4 shirt. Wait, you can vote with channel points. No way. Why did I lose all my channel points by betting on Seahawks? I could have rigged this poll. I'm never betting on Seahawks again. Emerald is ascending. So true. All right, Katie's back.
What is Katie doing? Something ridiculous?
I have no idea, but she's back. Wait, Katie's chair against Emerald's chair. That would be a good matchup. Emerald's chair is the real streamer. I've seen the emote.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and a little bit of a yawn there from Katie. She might be a little sleepy. Hopefully she got more Dr. Pepper. I don't know. Was she holding anything when she came back?
I don't think so.
It's doomed. She's got to win this with water and water alone. She's got to do crateless.
Ooh. Crateless would be pretty cool.
We'll find out. All right, we are back for game 2 of Winter Semis. KD4 taking on Emerald. What is your prediction, Garrett?
I'm gonna go Katie 2156, Emerald 2347.
2347. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to see Emerald get the 2159 just to have it not count. I woke up and chose violence. Actually, no, it's slightly better than 2159, so it would be a real 21 in the other version of Hero Story. The less talked about version of Hero Story, you know, Hero Story. Anyway, we are seeing some CE skips.
Yeah, Katie's 21's like almost dead already.
Yeah, I know, right? Missing the skip. Can't have that.
Really can't.
I've never seen Katie miss before. Like, is this what happens when she runs out of Dr. Pepper?
Might be.
All right, well, if there was ever a chance for Emerald to win, now's the time. I mean, according to Susie, the script indicates that Emerald wins this one somehow. I don't know how, but somehow.
Here we go.
Because we gotta raise more ad money, so they need another match to happen.
All right.
And they need to fill in time until Aiden dawns, so it all makes sense. It all makes sense,
folks.
I guess.
Emerald with a 5-second lead. Can he hold it? Where is Katie going? Oh, the door has been closed. Okay. All right, we gotta lock in. No disruptions. Thank God. You guys think the door is why she missed CE skip?
Here we go.
2055 again for Emerald. That's consistency. And 2052 again for Katie. So that lead is just evaporating. All right, can Emerald finally get some RNG?
Nope.
No. You know, not taking that's an interesting decision, but I don't blame him. It has bad sets. Katie got Spiral Tile and did not break the chest there.
Ooh, probably gonna get.
And it's there! And that is why we do this. That is about a 1 in 7 check. Also not seeing Terrace, which is even worse. This set was cracked. Okay, to be fair, it is kind of hard to see the purple. So once again, demonstrating why purple sucks. Because I didn't see it either, and I looked.
Hmm.
Yeah, purple just really, really bad. So Emerald grows the lead up to 12 seconds now. But that really does suck to see like one of the better sets in the stage and just nope.
I think Emerald's gonna hold the lead all the way through this entire race and win.
It's possible. I mean, Emerald, he's pretty good, you know? And I mean, the script requires him to win, so like that's why Katie got a 13. You'd never see Katie get a 13 normally, but the script is too powerful. It's all Susie's fault. She wrote this script.
True.
So like, if anybody's mad about Katie just not playing as well as you think she should have, and you bet a lot of channel points on Katie, just take your complaints to Queen Susie.
See, I mean, I'm a betting man. I already won the first match after wagering 60,000 points. I'm not gonna double down. I'm just gonna. I almost doubled my money. That's when you walk away.
Well, I don't know. I feel like most betting men do try to double their money.
No, I doubled and I walked away. I would have.
Oh, sorry, quadruple.
Hmm.
You know, you've got momentum. Like, surely you're gonna keep winning, right? The house never wins.
Yeah, you can
gotta
never
beat the
play.
house.
You can never just play one hand of blackjack.
That's what I'm saying. You should have
bad.
gone in on this one. Well, apparently Superior is a true betting man, quadrupling his money.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. I actually have not really been looking to see what kind of pace Katie's on, but I'll know when I see this checkpoint. Emerald's getting a 120, which is a very nice check to see. So we're probably looking at about a 131, 132. 118 for Katie. Okay, I see you.
I did it!
So yeah, Katie's going to be saving a little bit of time here. But our lead is still about 11 seconds, so she's got her work cut out for her. She has very much proven that she can out-execute Emerald.
Yeah, it's pretty rare that you lose time with a 132 low. But
That's
Emerald
true.
did. Doesn't happen
Yeah,
often.
like this is Katie's just good. He's not playing badly at all. I mean, he is also currently winning.
Yeah, I would guess he would probably lose a little bit of time here too, because I mean this is a certified KD4 stage right here.
Yeah, I mean, if she gets another 115. All right, so 19 upgrade. We'll see if Katie can get the 18.
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
yep.
gets it. So that's going to be about half a second right there. Emerald, of course, not going to be going for loop speed here. Katie did attempt loop speed last time, but we have a pulley skip attempt there for Emerald. Here's the loop speed launch. We are good and set up for pulley skip there. So yeah,
Like,
she's
it's
cruising.
obviously it's such a hard trick, but the setup for pulley skip is so much nicer coming from that angle.
It's
Oh
true. You
my
can actually,
God.
like, you know, see where you're going and control it. It's just lovely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Katie
this is
gonna
like
be
a
saving.
5-second swing.
Yeah, 4 or 5 second swing right here.
Yeah, she's just playing well.
And then if she, God, if she has a typical Katie Green Forest, then this one's gonna be damn near tied up. No matter how well Emerald plays.
Yeah, Dawn raising a valid point that maneuvering yourself to the area of pulley skip can be hard because, I mean, with the loop speed launch and jumping up, you do have to react very quickly while potentially holding a lot of speed.
I guess I'm not at full power.
And each loop speed launch is going to be a little bit different. So, I mean, she has to be really, really cracked.
Well,
to
I
still get
meant
that
when
setup.
you're already like when you're on the ledge for pulley skip. Like, I don't like. Yeah, getting up there is hard too, but.
That blue hedgehog
Like
is
when
in
you're
the
already
wrong
on like the
place.
metal grate to just do the spin dash jump, I like that angle way better.
You know, the chat's got a good point. You think Emerald can focus with the sun in his left eye like that?
He's probably gonna have to do something about it. I mean, it looks bright to us, so I can't imagine how bright it is for him.
Yeah, he's got to keep shifting his head to make sure that it's not right in his eye there. That is rough. A lot of fakers in the chat. Shout out to Ha Faker, the real faker. And more time saved for Katie. We are close again.
Well, 3 seconds already.
Yeah, we are synced up. Well, maybe Emerald can get the better Green Forest here. We didn't see LSBA last time. Yep, we're once again not going to be seeing it. Loop easies for both runners. Emerald once again getting the same error as last run. So that sucks. So that's probably our lead switch right there.
Yeah.
31 check. All right, let's see what Emerald gets there. Yeah, this lead has switched hands. We're at 37 to 31 there.
But it could switch back.
That's true.
Katie can't run up the tree.
That's true, but she can skate up the tree. Look at Shadow go. It's so cool.
Yeah.
All
Emerald's
right,
not
goodbye,
gonna-
Emerald.
This is where things could definitely get ugly if he doesn't get it in one of these 2 tries here.
Okay, all right, we're on the tree.
That looks
Where we need to
fine.
be. And we are off.
Here we go.
Okay, thank God.
Oof,
Keeping this
yeah.
at least somewhat close.
Yeah, keeping this a little bit of a race now, but it's a 15-second swing right here.
All right. Green Forest, you can't just Vertex Emerald like that. What was that garbage? And no Air Jordan. So yeah, this is... Wow, that's a huge swing. So we're already at 15 seconds. So that swung 17 on that one stage. Double containers.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
We're
what are
keeping
we-
it. We're checking for it. It's not church. It's
Okay, all right. It's interesting she checked church first.
Yeah, typically people go to Ghost Train.
Yeah, and then if it's not there, just bail. 3-face goes, period. Adios. Alright, the path to Ghost Train will be a little better. And a 50-50 for Katie here.
Damn,
And she loses it.
that's crazy.
Alright, Emerald maybe can save some time here then. Pumpkin family piece too, so this could be a little bit better. 47, not what you want to see.
Yeah, but definitely not going to be enough for Emerald to take a lead here.
Oh yeah, certainly not. But maybe sad-eyed? Oh no!
Yeah, it's
Oh
pretty
no, it's gonna be
gross.
the bottom one, so he knows. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of chill here while we wait for this train
Let's
to
not die
spawn
though.
in. That's true. Interesting, he just doesn't even bother to grab the ring here. But obviously you don't need it because the ghost is, or the train is not solid right away when the emerald spawns in.
Well, Emerald got his wish a little bit there. Katie did get unluckier. The Wildcania was completely her fault, but Pumpkin
true.
Hill was just unlucky.
But yeah, I mean, New Game Plus Pumpkin Hill, it's normally on average about 10 seconds quicker, but wander around a
21.79.
circle, bleh. Yeah, 21's a good upgrade. That's a healthy upgrade push there by Katie.
Yeah, she can do it. Not that anyone's worried she couldn't, but she can do it.
That's true. There's probably one person who's a Katie doubter in the chat.
Who could that possibly be?
I don't know. I bet Matthew is a Katie doubter.
Well, we need one.
I'd say Alpha, but I know Alpha's a believer. Okay, so I don't expect a whole lot of funny business here. We should see 00 cycles for both runnings. I stand corrected. Emerald, I said no funny business. How dare you push the upgrade too hard? Emerald, you're making me look bad on TV.
Yeah. Alright, you're not showing your face, only I am.
True. No, I actually look like this. I'm Shadow.
Oh.
You know what? One day this community will learn what I look like.
Yeah, all they gotta do is boot up twitch.tv/Savic in like 5 hours.
Don't do it. It's a trap. Alright, so
Well,
we are
get-
catching first cycle.
Well, there to
here
get
for Emerald.
brainwashed.
That's true. You don't want to watch my stream. It'll instantly make you worse at the Rouge and Knuckles boss fight.
I did it!
Yeah, that's too deep in the run for you to risk.
201 for Katie. That's a nice time.
That was a little tough.
Yeah, I've never seen a 201 and never will.
Yeah, I'm never going to see one of those either.
Too fast, too based.
Alright, so what will our set be for Aquatic Mine? The RNG times so far for Katie have been pretty bad. We do have a ping, though. Okay, yeah, so 3 fans, piece 1.
Probably Ghost Room Piece 2. Yeah.
Yep. And no free piece. So this always sucks. You gotta
Yeah, so
clip
this is
back
gonna be
out
a
of the room.
30 at best. Not even.
Okay, so dig at the bottom of the slope. She's clipping out. She's not going to have a camera right away, though, because she didn't land on the orange platform. So she's got to hope that she gets roughly where she needs to go. But she had actually no issue whatsoever. So 36. All right, Emerald, if you can get about a 2.5 second time here, you're good.
How was that? Perfect?
All right,
Like me?
minecart tracks. Should be the bottom one. Oh, no, it's the middle. I can't do radar. Jail window.
Ooh, all right.
I like the overcommittal for
President must be over.
go back and forth on the tracks because purple, so you can't see anything. And under the flattened ground, so we're going to the ghost room. We're gonna save a little bit of time over the 36 Katie got. 3 seconds, but you know what? Every little bit helps. How do I manage in security hall? I can do that radar.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
know
easy.
how to do Rouge stages. Who do you think I am? I have all of that memorized.
We don't know. We've never seen your face.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm getting closer.
Yo, thank you for the Savic jam.
Is that even a real emote?
Yep. Right there in the chat. Oh yeah, I forgot it was a better Twitch TV emote. That means everybody can use it. Because it's also on my channel, but I didn't want Mikey to remove it from Better Twitch TV. Thank you everybody for the Savic jams. Oh my god, look at them go!
Damn. That's way more than I thought.
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Look, I've got a lot of fans. And then the other half of them just like posting emotes.
I only have 3 fans.
I get it.
Mm-hmm. We just saw that piece.
Dawn on the stream delay. didn't hear you make the joke in time. Made the same joke. Now Dawn looks stupid.
Yep. Imagine. Alright,
Alright,
Route
so-
101 comes to an end, thank God.
Looks like is that a 212?
Nope.
Just barely misses it. It was like a 213 1x.
Alright, surely Katie does better hidden base than the last one, right? I think we can beat a 156.
Maybe. It's pretty hard though. You know, as much as this is like, what, 30 seconds slower than the last run, I would still kill for a pace like this.
Yeah.
Never had a pace like this in my life.
I mean, she really didn't do much that was bad.
Actually, I think I
mean-
have. Never mind.
Oh, wow. Wait, is this gonna make it?
Yeah, you've usually got 2 tries.
Isn't that 3?
Was it 3? Well, she made it.
That had to be 2. There's no way that was 3 then.
Katie's a knower. She would never make a fundamental error like that. Of course, going for the bottom route here, which is the slightly quicker, albeit harder version of this. Emerald, I don't believe ever goes for that.
Is it harder, or have you just not tried it?
I have not put a lot of time into it.
Okay, so you haven't tried it.
I've tried it. I just find it has, so...
Not a lot of time into it, meaning maybe like 2 tries and then saying, oh, fuck this.
I mean, you're not wrong. Emerald barely making that. I think what it comes down to ultimately is you're positioned less optimally to break the door. So if you have a bad door break, you will actually lose time to the other strat. The other strat is super duper free to break the door. So that's what it comes down to. Assuming that you're not like me and just die actually trying to get over there. Because there's a little statue in the way if you don't veer to the side. But
Katie
yeah,
once
this
again
is better
cheated,
than 156.
Hey,
Katie once again cheated getting through the map merp section without any pause hovers at all. Clearly knows something we don't, but whatever. We'll shrug
Man.
it off.
Matt Merps is never gonna live that down, huh?
Yeah, it's just too hard. When Aura says something, it sticks.
That's so true. That's probably why like almost every strat in Sonic Heroes is named after Aura. You know, one day I'm assuming we're gonna get the Joey Freefall strats, but Aura keeps taking them. Okay, here we go. We got the faster strats for Katie.
Ooh, not gonna be a 26.
No,
Sad.
but 27 maybe. Yep.
Woo! 27's still pretty quick.
Yeah, that's still pretty good. Oh, blue Honda. It's so satisfying to watch her do that. No, not the light dash.
I think the light dash killed the 19. Okay, now the 119's dead.
Oh,
Okay, now the
no.
122's dead.
No, not second try.
Okay,
second
now the
door
124 is
skip.
dead.
This is the hardest skip in
Oh,
hero
now
story.
the 126 is dead.
All right, we did it. 128's alive.
120. We can still sub 130 this, folks, but just barely. Actually, I don't think we can.
If this gets a 128, I don't even know anymore.
107, you can't.
I don't think so. There's no way.
You can't get a sub 130 with a 107. Okay,
No.
no, you definitely can't. It's over. This is a 132 at best.
Yeah, this is honestly this pace is garbage, but it's what the Emerald fan base needs.
Started off so good though. But... 135?
Yeah, it's a garbage time.
Save time on my PB.
It might actually save time on mine too. I think I have a 130. No. This loses time to my PB. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but a 135 with 5th try door skin.
That's true. That's true. I can't do that. Not a chance. Oh my god, that was a little dicey there getting on the rail for Emerald. What was our piece 1 for Katie here?
Big marshmallow, a piece that everyone loves. Just a good
We do
piece
like
to get.
this piece.
You don't gotta worry about any clips. It's an easy death strat. Good respawn. Oh, but it does get the
Yeah, you
magnet
don't like
shield.
the shield. Emerald saving like 7 seconds there on Pyramid Cave, so that's gonna help. Oh, we got an instant respawn there for Katie. Bugs chatting. We do take the hint notably, so will she just run right to core or is she gonna wait? She's gonna wait. Gorilla's chase. Boo.
Yeah.
Alright, what does Emerald get? Embarrassing place. Alright, so also gets to have the freedom to depth strat.
It ought to be close. I got it.
You know, these statues, I don't know why they're so embarrassed about this place.
Why is Katie's split name called Play the Game?
Because if she can get past, actually, that's a very good question. Is King Boom Boo a run killer? Maybe in this mod because it's a little harder. I'm assuming it's because maybe in her real Hero Story splits, if she gets past Death Chamber, it means she actually gets to play the video game.
Yeah,
Death Chamber,
I guess.
notorious for being very, very mean to our top runners. For everybody
Ooh,
else, you can.
There is no cutscene as well, so it's kind of.
That's true. You get right into it.
Okay. But Emerald doesn't need that hint.
Oh, Dawn being smart. So true. Yeah, no cutscene, so you just play right away.
That's literally what I just said.
I wasn't listening.
But you responded to it perfectly.
Oh, that's a talent of mine. You have to understand, I talk to people for a living now, so I'm getting really good at responding coherently without actually listening to what people tell me.
You responded as if you heard me and then completely forgot what I said. Oh, Katie's in the ledge there.
This is my talent
fucking
now.
veteran strat.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, Emmy loves it. It's true. I do it to Emmy all the time.
Come on, Michael, dial in. With the deep breath. It's never too late.
It's too late now.
Yeah. Little pause action there.
All right. Maybe Katie learned the Jamantha method now.
Nah, she's just gonna get it this time.
Nope. Jam
wow.
would have. Jam would never miss that. You either need to commit to learning the Jamantha method or watch the Queen Susie tutorial. Those are your options if you want to be good. And thankfully Emerald gets that final hit there on Egg Golem. Takes a sip of mystery liquid.
Alright, so now this is a 40-second lead for Katie. A little more. Oh, a lot more. I didn't see how good Katie's Egg Golem was.
Yeah, no, this is it's looking a little tricky for Emerald here. But you know, I've seen crazy gadgets happen before. It ain't over till it's over. That is not the Jamantha method.
0 for 4 this match. Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Katie too far to the right here. Now adjusting her trajectory. Did not like that. And she ultimately made the right call. She knew.
Well,
Gotta do better next time.
this one's probably over.
Hey, maybe Katie will get another piece she doesn't know.
That can't be the only piece she's never had in Meteor Herd. Just can't be.
We'll find out. One floating tank. Oh, she's probably seen that one. Hot molten lava. This is a nice piece. I hope I get to flex.
It's time to chill.
Come on, forgot to put it in a big container. Nope. What's the point?
Yep. There's all your knowledge gone with one piece removed.
So true. This could still have... No. At least I think it can.
Okay, this has to be time save for Emerald. Unless we get, Nope. Didn't get moving smoothly.
And I have to assume the meteor positions didn't give Katie any useful information.
Alright, Emerald's go with the RNG. He can beat a 48.
No, he can't.
Watch.
I don't think he can beat a 48.
He's gonna get a 32.
How is that?
Man, I wish Katie got tic-tac-toe. That would have
Never
been
mind, this
crazy if
piece-
Susie modded that piece in.
Unless you get 3 tanks, this piece is kind of not great.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's okay. This is 4 pieces, but they're all beasts.
Treasure
Okay, never mind.
Did you?
No, don't do it. Okay.
We're not doing any of those cryptic checks.
No, that would just be inting. I mean, technically, jump from a start could be in play, but like that would have been it.
All right, we might beat a 48, but might not if it's the farther one.
Could also just be the higher one.
Oh, but
Yep,
Emerald's too
that's
low.
the worst option.
Oh, but
We
we
did
beat the
it!
48.
Let's go! All right, this is how Emerald can still win, folks.
Yeah, Emerald just on kind of like mid-ish, low 23 pace at best here, so that's unfortunate.
Nice 11 break there for Katie. Oh, a little bit of difficulty getting out of that. I don't even know what to call that. Pit? Not really a pit.
Yeah, I don't know what you'd call that.
Oh, that's a death. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We've got a lot of tries, though. We're going to need a lot more than that to make this even.
You know what they say, when you die once, you die twice.
Well, it's true. Damn. Do you die a third time, or is third time the charm?
Nah, you get a 3rd try.
Okay.
It's all just bait to make you think that Emerald's coming back, but he's really not.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, starting to get a little concerned.
Yeah, this is where we start to sweat a little bit.
Just to be clear, she is still ahead.
Yeah, just gotta get it now.
Okay, we
Okay.
are out. How much did she even charge that spin dash? Looked undercharged, but no, distance seems totally fine.
Here we
Okay.
go.
So,
Jeez, and even after all that, still gonna have 20 seconds on Emerald.
I mean, that just goes to show the power of a 52-second lead.
Which is now 19 and a half seconds.
That's true. Math.
Yeah. That's all I'm good at. So it would take quite a bit. I mean, yeah, you could say like, oh, what if she dies at FR? Well, that would have lost the race either way, even if she would have got CG first try. Looking like Eggman 2 is gonna be fine here. Yep, got the
Yeah,
hit.
no problem.
1407, pretty
That's a
crazy.
That's a good time. Oh no. What is
What's
he
community
doing?
gold for that? Like 13 something. Oh, I think
That is
Zephyr
a
has it.
very good question.
Can we get a community gold update on Eggman 2? I'm just curious what it is. Not necessarily saying she beat it, but
I mean, maybe this is
1402.
one of the fights that's quicker in the mod. I'm not sure. It's frames
Yeah, I wouldn't-
off. Okay.
couldn't have counted it anyway.
Yeah, it was another 15 off the rail. This is not good
Yeah.
for the Emerald fan base. Emerald can't get a 15.
No.
The Emerald fan base is gonna have to pray for like the 40 Sonic 2.
And yeah, because Katie's didn't die, so she's gonna be fine.
So true. All right, here's some riveting gameplay.
Yeah.
See, Route 101 is better than this. They're just falling. That's all they're doing. Yeah, Katie should still be good here. It's a little low, but oh my god, the homing attack though. Whew.
I didn't think it was gonna be that close, but I guess it was.
Maybe I
Not
Yeah, that
preventing
was
us
a-
from seeing another race.
That was a little scary. Okay, so one final split separates Katie from Glorious Conquest to face Aiden or Dawn in winners finals. Here we go. Yeah, no problem. Just another day at the office here. It's gonna do it. Emerald is dead. But not actually, he's still in this thing. He's gonna be going to the losers bracket. But GG to Katie, 22:55 keeps the 22 streak alive. Even when you think that she's gonna mess up, she still gets a 22. The 22 challenge is just so easy for her. 23:24 is Emerald's time. Still a very respectable time, all things considered. Just sadly, not quite enough when your opponent is KD4.
Yeah. It happens. I would assume they would join in, but
Yeah, probably. Well, we'll have to see.
otherwise I can just interview you instead.
That's true. We do have Emerald here
Yo.
and Katie.
GG, Katie.
GG.
Yeah, I didn't watch the race, so either congrats or sorry that happened.
Yeah, it's one of the bet. Okay, I just making an announcement right now. We're in 2018. I'm KD4. I get 22s. That's all I get now.
Oh no.
Welcome back to 2018, everyone.
It's like I'm time traveling. I'm fixing the future, or fixing the past.
Maybe I should get a time machine and go back, and then maybe I can learn from 2018 Katie.
Maybe.
Maybe you could be the best if you went back to 2018.
If you went back to 2017, you would be the best, Emerald. Think about that.
All right, we gotta go back further. We need more power.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about regarding your races?
Play.
I
The,
have a question
So-
for Katie.
were you gonna ask about play the game?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we've cleared that one up, but
Nope,
fine, go
we
ahead.
didn't.
All right, go ahead. Tell me about play the game.
Okay, so imagine you are a frog in the ocean, and
All
like
right,
that-
I do this all the time.
it's yeah, and then suddenly you start ribbiting because the cutscenes are slightly different in that there's no cutscenes at all. So then you as a frog, you rip it back with the power of changing the name of the split so you remember what to do. And then you ribbit forever after in harmony. I don't know, maybe there's like girl frogs or something. Do frog lesbians exist? Is that a thing?
They might.
This one really goes through your head.
You know what? Hold on. I never think about this, and I don't have a 22 in Hero Story. So, like, maybe if I thought about lesbian frogs, I could be better.
Yeah, exactly, actually. It's true. Everyone needs to be a lesbian to get a 21. It's true.
Ah, shit.
So if you don't get a cutscene, you gotta ribbit to the universe.
All true.
Okay.
When you put it that way, it's pretty
These
elegant.
are all true statements.
Okay, yeah, and you have to be trans to get 20. It's true.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm not getting a 20.
I'm not getting a 20. This is
Part of the
messed up.
code of ethics.
I mean, if you look at the sample size, it's 100%.
True.
That is
Yeah.
true, yeah.
All right.
We know math around here.
So
I don't know.
I've got another question. Katie, did you run out of Dr. Pepper, and is that why your gameplay suffered a little bit in that second race?
Yeah, I honestly, the execution in both of those races were pretty bad, outside of like Pyramid Cave, I guess.
What the heck? You
I
had
was-
a 115 Metal Harbor.
That's like normal if you're like doing it properly.
Hate my life.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
Learn you loop easy.
That's true.
And then I'm thinking too much about being gay to get certain times in SA2. God damn it! Why did I say that?
Can you tell me about Storage Area Piece 2?
I've
Is that,
never.
is that the final piece for you? Have you now seen them all?
I don't know anymore, dude. I can't even see wandering between second and third levels.
I
That
think
piece is
that was
impossible.
Purple.
It was
Not when it's
purple.
purple.
No, okay. Fair. You know what? Fair point. Cause like, fucking, like, I couldn't see Three Fans Piece 1 because it was purple.
I also did not see it.
So
Crazy.
That one is like one of the hardest ones to see in this mod, I think.
yeah, I genuinely thought I would be fine with purple and that everyone is just having a skill issue, but maybe I'm also having that issue.
Maybe you're not ribbiting loud enough.
Fucking real.
Rip it louder.
Yeah.
Word.
Oh,
Well,
last question for Katie. Katie, what does $2,000 translate to in Katie money?
It's gotta translate to like millions of bibbity bops and millions of bibbity boobs.
Let's go.
Man, now you're speaking a language I can understand.
The universal language.
The
Katie
ribbit thing
money.
didn't really make that much sense, but this does. Thank you.
Yeah, no
yeah,
problem.
for sure.
So, if we look to the bracket, so Emerald, your opponent is locked in. You will be facing the Alpha.
They're
Dolphin.
coming?
We're
Oh yeah,
coming
Alpha's coming. Alpha's coming.
Alpha's
yeah.
coming.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do
But
you
yeah,
feel
that's who I,
about
that's who I
Alpha?
play next. I mean, hey, I feel like I played well. I just, you know, I played well for me. RNG department was not very nice, but you know, that's fine. I think like this race, I only really made like 2 mistakes that I felt like I was like, wow, that's really bad. And they were pretty early, I think, right? I don't remember exactly where, but
Yeah, it was
Did
when you
someone-
dug for a mysterious door and thought you got the piece, and then you threw your hands up, but you didn't actually grab the piece. That was a pretty big mistake.
oh yeah,
Threw
that
the
was
whole
funny.
race off.
Lost a few
Mhm.
seconds for that. That was cool.
I was.
I did
thinking,
die in Green Forest as well. That happened.
Why'd you do that?
Oh,
What were you saying, Kitty?
I was just gonna say, like that first race with my RNG, that was so unfair for you, Emerald. Like, holy shit, I got a free pass. I don't know what the Knuckles was. It's got to be like 2-3x or 2-2x, bro. That shit was fucking like
It was unfair to watch.
unfair.
it hurt my soul because like every time I loaded or like I exited a hunting stage, I was like, "There's no way Katie didn't save time." There was just like no like, it was tough, but like the thing that kept me going was like, well, I'm playing well, so I just gotta get luckier.
Yeah, what I will say is that you were keeping a consistent pace, which made me sweat once I started doing those CG deaths. I don't know, man. Like CG is just a gamble sort of thing for me.
Yeah, I had no clue. I never watched the stream because it always like messes with my head, so I didn't even know.
I didn't used to watch the stream either. A Heroes tournament made me change my mind, I guess. I don't know, man. I guess it's just Deku brainworms.
That's fair. Yeah, I know Deku is a stream watcher, right? And does like I feel like does more safe strats when he's in the lead. At least that's what I kind of noticed from watching his matches recently. But that could be wrong.
Last question: do the ocean frogs feast on Deku brainworms? Is that
Yes.
your diet?
Yes.
Thank God.
Well,
That's the final piece of
I
the
guess
puzzle.
that's like a post universe riveting against thing. I think. Yeah.
All right. So, Katie, you will be advancing to winners finals, playing the winner of Aiden versus Dawn. Any prediction?
Alpha Dolphin, let's get it, bro.
Thank God, Alpha's gonna make it to winners finals.
Alpha makes it back to winners finals. Holy shit.
How does he do it? Like, actually.
A
Yeah.
little bit of bracket fixing and a little bit of turning the other way. You know?
Caesar collusion.
Mhm.
All right, I think we're wrapping this up.
Yeah, I think that's going to do it for us. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, because Katie deviated from the script, you were supposed to lose this race.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry, guys.
we
I
have a
didn't mean
lot
to.
of time now. We've got like an hour until the next match.
Oof.
Does anybody like have Toy Commander to boot up?
I could boot up Pac-Man World 2. Actually, no, I can't. I can boot up Metroid Prime. We could play Metroid Prime on stream.
Thank God.
What do you mean? Garrett, you just come into my chat during those streams and say loser or like boring or some shit like that. Just grow up. It's time to play Metroid Prime.
Tired of the Losers Club reunions every stream, man.
Fuck you, bro. The Losers Club is the coolest club.
Oh,
You just got roast.
Yeah.
get roast.
Not the first time it's happened on this fucking channel.
Well,
Man,
I'm sure this Caesar restreamer's got a plan in mind of what to do for the next hour.
Surely.
Surely.
Early.
yeah, surely.
Is it Seafood? Seafood, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
Someone cut the air.
fucking aura, bro.
No, not the aura lost. All right, hello, Sacer. It is time to get real with our second winner semis of the day. I am the superior. With me on the mic is somebody who won the winner semis race already, the first one, KD4. What's good?
Who's KD4?
Somebody who won. I don't know.
I don't know.
I didn't watch the race. I just heard that KD4 won. And I think I'm commentating with KD4.
Well, yeah. All right. These two guys, they're both guys, and they both play games in their bedrooms, but one is British. So this is going to be a very intense race. Who do you think is going to win? Who's the proposed gamer here?
I mean, it's pretty clearly Aiden. Like, I just not even gonna like sugarcoat it. The thing is that Dawn can win. Dawn's like, it's not even like it's Aiden by like a lot in terms of like skill level. Like Aiden's like so much better than Dawn. It's just that like when you really think about it in terms of like, you know, Aiden's been playing a lot more. He's had a little bit more time. Dawn's got like work and stuff. Like Dawn's been playing well actually. I mean, like the Dawn race times in the tournament actually like 100% can beat stuff that Aiden's put on the table. But I will say that, like, you know, I would say Aiden's pretty favored here.
Yeah, I also am favoring Aiden, but you never know. Like, Dawn has been pretty consistent this tournament, right?
Yeah, no, like, Dawn, honestly, this is probably some of the best Dawn's played race-wise in a minute. Like, I feel like Dawn's had, like, a bunch of, like, he's, like, played okay in races and then have, like, really unfortunate races towards the end, whether or not it was, like, he got, like, COVID or, like, just like had a bad race because that could just happen in SA2. Like he hasn't had that here yet. All of his race times have been good. Like they've all been good.
So yeah, and this is winner semis. So the winner of this gets to go to winners final. The loser will be facing Deku actually in the losers bracket tomorrow, I believe. So
yes,
yeah, there's Big the Cat.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Aiden probably wants everybody to say hi.
Yeah, can we get a hello for Big the Cat?
Oh, now he's chasing the truck.
Yo. Bye-bye, truck. Yeah, this is something you could do. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. See, it's so weird. Normally, I remember there's like a really like old like classic video that has like a ton of views. The glitches video for SA2, and this is like one of the things in it. But I've never seen it like here. Whenever they show it off, it's always really early on, and so you could like those are some crazy camera angles. I've never seen the camera angles like that. I've always only seen it like in like the beginning.
Yeah.
Cryptic, no, it does work on PC. You can like get him stuck on PC if you do it right. Yeah, you like push it. If you push him far enough, he like falls in the Ethmar pit.
I didn't die. It's the end of the race, bro.
Yeah. All right, 1-0 Dawn, I guess. Crazy.
So yeah. Make sure after this race, can we just have an exhibition where we just watch the glitch video, all experience it together? Like that would be the realest shit of all time.
You know,
why don't we just
like,
do that?
You know, where we know like half the stuff already, it'd be great.
Well, like, yeah, we do, but like none of the viewers will. So
yeah,
like,
that's true.
we just pull up the Sonic Guitar glitch comp and we just have a good time and we introduce everyone to the why, like, to just how fucking broken this game is.
Yeah, shout out to Sonic Guitar. That's it's like an old goat. It's
Yeah,
a secret.
You've seen the video, right?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, good. It's legally, you're legally obligated to watch it if you're an SA2 runner.
Yeah, that's like it's like required watching. How they say like you know you have like homework, like required reading, like that's like required watching.
Yeah, I'm actually so down to have that exhibition, like so bad. I actually want it so bad.
And it's literally just like me and Katie sitting here while this video goes on, and we're just talking over the video.
I mean, we could be like talking in chat or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
That would be hype. I know it's a long shot, but I would love it personally.
Oh my goodness, we can hear audio now.
No way. Booga. Booga. Booga.
And I think it's so funny that I've been doing like the whole tournament with just like no ADXs. Like,
Oh my
you've
god.
been, you've
This
just been-
video is 9 years old.
Is it?
Holy shit. There's
9 years
no
old is
way.
crazy.
That is absolutely nutty. Burger. So, who wants to pass the blunt around? Blunt rotation?
Is
Who's
that
on-
what's happening right now?
Who's on your goat blunt rotation?
I don't know, actually. I've never thought about it. What my go blunt rotation is, actually.
Bro, Aiden's fucking face becomes so orange every time he spin dashes.
wait. That's... Oh my goodness. I actually... Now, whenever I like spin dashes down like a hill, I am not going to... I'm just gonna see it. It was really funny because Aiden was talking about it on stream. So Aiden literally was streaming like right before the race, and he was just like doing runs, but he doesn't have face cam on when he does it. And he was talking about how he just gets flashbanged whenever he puts on the spreadsheet, whenever a hunting stage comes on. And
Yeah.
it's just like something we can't see. But you know, you pointing out the orange on like Aiden just turning orange is so funny.
Oh my god, it's so funny. You gotta love British people. Dawn's music is very vibular here.
Dawn, big Persona fan. Like a lot of people are. There's a lot of Persona fans.
That's crazy. How do we cookie the crumble?
I don't know, but hopefully now that we have audio and that Dawn's reset the game and that Aiden's turned off debug mode and stopped practicing City Escape, we will probably let the mothership count them down.
File select.
Okay.
Theme select.
Aiden's ready here. Set up, all good. And Dawn's gonna be ready in just a little bit here.
Yeah, Dawn had to go get the Knuckles theme. Send
The
him the
goat.
message saying, "You took away my boy."
What a tragedy, honestly.
Dawn,
Okay.
big fan of Knuckles, well known.
Yep, it's true. All right. What is Dawn drinking? Is that like? It looks like a Mike's Hard, but it's definitely not.
It's certainly not. The can is like like a similar size. I have no clue. It's like a darker colored can. So, but I don't think Dawn drinks like energy drinks. So I don't think it's like a Monster or anything.
Mhm. And the race is off. We're starting. I don't know who Nate is, but we gotta free him apparently. Oh well.
Yeah.
Dawn getting a farther board jump, ramp jump. That means Dawn is the winner of this match. Holy shit.
That's how it's decided.
It is decided like that. I don't know what Aiden's doing, bro.
Also, speaking of the board, there have been very mixed opinions on Shadow's tricks animation. So I need to know what you think about the tricks animation before we talk about anything substantial.
Okay. I think it's weird. Like, it takes way too fucking long. It's kind of insane. Oh, Dawn's... Oh my god, both runners
and-
missing
okay,
SE
It's time
skip?
for the shootout. It's time for the shootout. All right.
Yo! You don't see this.
All right, Dawn
Dude,
second
this is a
try.
once-in-a-lifetime event.
Oh, the
Aiden's
input
definitely gonna hit it,
challenge.
though. Oh my god!
Oh,
No
the input
way!
challenge is insane, okay? Third try.
Oh,
Dawn literally
third
can't
try.
even get a real attempt because he cannot do the inputs.
Yo, is Aiden gonna get it? No.
Oh, he didn't get it. Don's starting to pause. Oh, and Don can't even do the pause. Oh, and
Don
he's
giving up.
No, I think Don lost the mental battle because he gave up.
Oh
Dude,
my god.
I mean, Aiden's losing
Oh
like the
my
physical
God.
battle. Dude, Don's losing the mental battle. Aiden's losing the physical
Dude.
battle. It's just
Dude, there's no fucking way, man.
All right,
Aiden surely hits it though. That's gonna hit it.
Oh,
Bro. I didn't. No, I bet all my points, bro.
points. Oh, my 20K on Don's looking good. You can already tell the commentators
Oh
split
my
from
God.
the beginning. And oh my goodness, it's literally not going to matter because by the time Aiden lands on the rail, Don's going to get there. So they literally are at the exact same place at the exact same time.
Except one's got a funnier camera. It's rare you see a good cam in City Escape. I mean, if you do, it's bad. You don't want to see that because it usually means they didn't get it. But that's gotta feel really embarrassing. I don't know if either runner watches the stream. I mean, if they do, then at least they know that, you know, it's pretty even. They both are terrible. Jokingly. I'm saying that as a joke, by the way.
Yeah. I hope both of them don't actually look at this. I want neither of them to look at the screen and to know
and
that
just
they are
like be in
0.3
be in anxiety about fucking losing the race.
I need neither. I see. It's funny because both of them looked at the stream, but I needed neither of them to check through. I needed them to both check the stream in like desert, like before Route 101, and if they were like still even, they're like, dude, how are we even? You know,
I didn't clutch up that Bigfoot. He hit the box on the left when you spawn in, but then managed to homing attack on the box and make it in time. Lost a frame, but at least he's not getting like a 26 or some stupid bullshit like that.
yeah, a 26 would be tragic. Don't even get 26s with back box. That's how you know.
Yeah. Holding a box, one of the greatest pieces of our lifetime.
Oh my goodness, but we got
This has to be a
these
confirmed
three.
set, right?
I think
like
it is. I feel like
the
I've
set-
seen this on the Near SR stream. Like this has to. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes. Behind the face, gotta be one of the worst faces. Dawn also getting a free piece. Dawn's set infinitely better than Aiden's. That's gotta be a power. That's gotta be a power move for Dawn. Dr. Pepper, zero sugar!
Oh, is that what it is? Oh my goodness.
Bro. Dawn's the goat. Dawn gets it. You know what? I'll pop. Actually, no, I don't want to drink another soda.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna become a carcinogen. Oh my god. Item with the punch finish? You don't see that every day of your
They
life.
like traded. It was really funny because it was like the way that Aiden did it. They like traded hits, so they like punched each other at the same time.
Yeah. Prison Lane, I didn't actually pretty fucking strong in this stage. I don't know if he got a community gold with the mod. I don't remember.
Alright, I think Aiden got it with both. Like I'm pretty sure Aiden got like a 128 both on the mod and off the mod.
Yeah, I didn't going for the speed shoes route though, so infinitely better than me. Kind of crazy to think about.
I can't believe it. Dude, the speed shoes route is actually really cool. I remember hearing about it like when I was like a new runner, like back in like 2022. I remember like hearing about the speed shoes route and how like nobody was like really doing it. And then what I guess it was like around the time like when like Summit was happening when I started to do it. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is actually like kind of cool in terms of the way it routes. And now it's just like the thing that he does now, and it's, you know, now he's just popping out 128s.
Yeah, if I could like use Onvar's tool to like practice it, I'd probably do it. It's just kind of a hassle, and I can't just play on GameCube because lasers go farther on GameCube. It's very funny.
Oh, yeah, I did not know that.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's strictly laser goes farther, but you can lock on a lot more enemies in Prison Lane on GameCube, I think. Especially in the elevator. So I don't consider it reliable, although I haven't actually tested it properly. I've been getting the speed. She's going to be finishing with a 129. Dawn's going to be on like 131, 132 pace.
You're like bogged, so it's probably gonna like lose like half a second.
That's probably the lead, yeah. like for Dawn, like it's hard to compete with a 129. Like you just lose because that's like basically Prison Lane went ideal in a way.
Yeah.
So yeah, Aiden's going to be taking the lead here. I'm also going to be getting a smooth start here to Metal Harbor. That seagull there, kind of flying. Shout outs to the seagull, bro.
The seagulls all around. There's like a whole flock.
Dude. And the seagulls are like, you don't notice it, but they're so low poly. Shout outs
We're
to
moving
Alice
so
Seller.
fast. We're moving so fast. Oh my goodness! Wait, no, I see it now. Oh my goodness! I had to like, you saying it made me like look at it, and now, dude, they do look actually so bad, but you can't actually tell because you're just moving. Like you're not paying attention because you're trying to play Metal Harbor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna be getting a 49 check. Maybe Dawn could get the loop speed here. Oh, both runners not opting for it. I guess loop speed is still a rarity. Oh my god, Dawn misses the jump. Ooh.
Spin dash jumps might be a rarity in California, though. Looking at Dawn Aslar. Unfortunately, we are gonna try that one again, though. That death just sucks. Like it's not technically that much. It just feels horrible to not be able to spin dash jump, and they still aren't real yet.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if they might be real. Taco can get that jump for setup with CVSS. I don't know, man.
Might be okay. It's Taco's NorCal, right? It might be a SoCal thing.
Maybe.
Dawn might need to move back to his home of Northern California in order to spin dash jump.
Yeah. So true. What is Aiden looking at?
I don't know.
He's like turning his head around.
It's probably something to look at over there. I don't know.
Dawn
Think Aiden's got a body
looks. Aiden could be like both. Like he could have it, could not. Dawn looks very upset though. I mean, understandably so. I mean, hopefully that doesn't affect the mental. Aiden struggling with the boss fight here. One of the hardest boss fights ever, as we all know. I mean, if you just don't go for like the spin dash strat, if you spin dash too close to Sonic, then he'll do a jump automatically. Or rather, if you spin dash too close to him, then it's random whether Sonic does a small jump or a big jump. So some people take caution and just like spin dash farther away from Sonic to prevent that from happening. But you know, without the spin dash strat, it's kind of hard to do that. IMO.
Aiden, by the way, hitting LSBA. Very nice. I mean, this Green Forest already looking like it's starting super good. 31 check.
This Green Forest is very fruity.
All right, that's certainly a descriptor.
Yeah.
It's been so interesting watching like non-dark runners, which is like been like everyone in the tournament play this fight.
Yeah.
Because
oh my god, I didn't know.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh my god.
I didn't land on a bad part of the tree, had to do moonshot, and then did not get the moonshot that he wanted.
Moonshot, one of the worst tricks in all of gaming. Oh my god, dude. Aiden's getting tossed.
Yeah. The dismount there was rough. Tried to adjust, and then just like it would not let him on the tree. Oh, we got the camera. Oh,
Aiden
okay.
forced to climb up the tree. That's huge. That's like 50 seconds there for Aiden.
So much, yeah.
I mean, if Dawn hits Task Run, the goat is back.
Yeah, we can say it.
The goat is back.
Oh, nice. Aiden doing this version that, so it's like when you do bungee skip there, it's kind of weird because more often than not, the camera will hurt you there, but it is technically better to do bungee skip without doing the spin dash jump and just
going under,
falling down. Yeah, like just going under.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a little scary though. Oh,
yeah. No,
Dawn's
like,
gonna be getting
Aiden's camera. Like Aiden knew, but yeah, no, the camera is a little messed
Aiden
up.
getting,
of course,
or Dawn getting Task Run.
Yeah, the goat is back.
The goat is back. Let's freaking go.
Oh, the highest Air Jordan.
Yeah, but that's huge. Iden, or why do I keep saying Iden? They're both Iden? Question mark.
I think they're both.
Dawn is ahead. That's crazy, but Iden gonna be getting a good double container, so this could be very funny. We don't know.
Sleep
Dawn gonna be getting
behind a pumpkin.
or what? God damn it!
You have
Iden.
your sense of names. You're entirely backwards today.
Yeah. Oh, Iden's gonna
Oh,
be
I'm
getting.
definitely checking this. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
You
Okay.
have
Iden
to,
getting a
though.
pretty solid set. Is Dawn SR getting Forgotten Hut? Bro.
IL set. IL set.
IL set? I've never seen the IL set.
No, it's
Nah.
not.
Okay.
I did, and I butchered it. It was so funny. I played the P2, P3, like P1, like P1 to P2, P2 to P3 well, but I could not grab the piece one to save my life. And as soon as I read the hint, I was in the abyss.
Iden
It was
or
so
Dawn gonna be getting a pretty good set. Probably the same time as Iden, I'd wager.
It was about the same, yeah.
Yeah. Very swag. Welcome to Mission Street.
Perfect. Like me.
Anyway, do y'all what's your favorite restaurant? What?
Favorite restaurant.
Yeah.
Goodness, there's a place in Cali called like Tony Roma's, which like makes they do like baby back ribs, and the ribs are so delicious. They are fantastic.
Yeah, I've been to a couple places. I don't remember my favorite, but yeah, it's been a while. I did go to like a spaghetti place, the Spaghetti Factory, I think.
Oh
And,
yeah, yeah. I remember
I
Spaghetti
think
Factory, yeah.
I think it's in Banff actually. I went to Banff once, by the way. It was lit. And it was pretty good. Spaghetti, yum.
Yeah, no, Spaghetti Factory. There's a few in Cali, so I've been a few times there. That place is good too. I'm a big fan.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Iden!
What did I just watch you do?
Iden.
Like we weren't even gonna talk about the zero cycle because it looked so good. There was nothing to talk about. Like we couldn't even do anything. It's not even like there was much of any separation.
I didn't probably just miss the hover jump. Unfortunately, that shit happened.
Yeah, it
But
does.
sometimes the thumb just doesn't work. Gotta destroy it.
I mean, what it looked like to me is that he was like too early on the jump. He like misjudged where the cylinder was, and so he tried to do the hover jump, and either the hover jump just sucked, or he just couldn't make it despite the height anyway.
Yeah, Donnie gonna be getting a zero cycle of his own. The goat is back.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just gonna extend the lead even more for Dawn.
Yeah. I mean, Dawn was watching a little bit of cutscene. Got to see Eggman ruin a girl's life. That's pretty funny.
Just crying right there in front, and Eggman's just laughing,
Like-
blowing up the moon.
That's so fucked up, Eggman, bro. Why would he do that? Also, never mind.
All right, there is a 3 fans in 3 metal barrels.
Barrels.
I don't
I did
know what this set's gonna be. I don't think it has anything substantial. I know it can be Switch 1.5. I think I saw it in the tournament earlier. I'm pretty sure.
Sign clip
but-
movement for that? Actually, kind of an interesting idea. I've never thought of that before. I usually just land on the main platform for the camera, but honestly, that might be a goated decision.
Yeah, it's really funny for me. I do also do that movement, but a lot of the times it's just because I like forget that I should be doing that for the camera. And like going for the camera to like do like again, I kind of like doing what Aiden did, where Aiden just like goes to sign clip anyway, as opposed to clipping out. Like the movement feels about similar, and like sign clipping, even though like gliding is like technically slower than like moving on the ground, like this taking a straighter path to where you're going tends to seem like it's better. So I kind of like doing it like the way that Aiden did it. Probably would have been the way that I did it too.
I wonder why Dawn's not checking that free third piece before restarting. It's kind of a weird decision. Sorry, Don.
How was that?
Well,
Perfect,
guess it
like
doesn't
me?
really matter because Don's still in the lead.
Don is still in the lead. That's the Dr. Pepper at work.
Yeah, 0 sugar. Can't get too hyped up. Just enough.
Just a little bit. Got to get that caffeination. Honestly, fuck coffee. Coffee's the worst.
Oh, thank
Coffee
goodness.
tastes like
Somebody
shit.
agrees with me. I can't drink coffee. I can't do it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I know all the
I'm sorry,
50-year-olds in the chat are gonna be mad at me, but I don't know, man. Coffee just tastes like shit.
It's insane. It's so funny because when I tell people that I don't do like energy drinks, I don't do coffee, I don't even really do much like carbonation. Like I do not drink much of anything caffeine, and they're like, "How do you function?" But I just like don't. I basically have like none of it at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting closer.
I don't know. Emerald's a coffee guy. Maybe that's why he lost, bro.
Yeah, but it's because of the coffee. You lost from the beginning, Emerald. The preferences already had you.
Yeah. Is chocolate caffeinated?
I mean, it might be. It's probably like it probably has like a low amount, but I mean,
I don't know.
I doubt it.
Okay,
Like,
I
feel like it would have a little bit.
I don't know what the timings are for that blue car and melon skipping, but that was kind of scary. Melon skip. Don't want to eat an entire melon on stream, man.
I don't want to even speak melon skip into existence. Like I don't even want to think about it. Like I want to commentate Sonic Adventure 2 as if it's not a thing that can happen ever.
Yeah, for context, melon skip, old SRL joke by Ethmar. Ethmar told Melon, some person on SRL, to drive off the stage because you could like skip the Route 101, and they did, and it was very funny. And then I think eventually, I don't actually remember if the car teleporting was a thing at that time. I don't remember, but eventually when people found out that if you hit a car on the same frame it disappears, you go along with it, they just referred to it as melon skip, and so that's the melon skip. It's very funny. I've been doing lower route. Thank God the heavens are back.
Yeah, more people doing the route. I really need to. I remember seeing it, and I remember like it was kind of like it's so funny. There's so many things that were like small optimizations that like I knew about when I started running that people were just kind of like scared to do because it was new. And hidden base lower route is like another one of them. And honestly, like whenever I think about it, I'm like, man, I really should try it whenever I come back to this game. God knows when that's gonna be. Just because there's so many of these like things that actually just don't feel like they're actually that bad, as long as you're just kind of like practicing them properly. And I think hidden base, that like bottom route is definitely one of them.
Yeah, bottom route is definitely maybe a little trickier than top route. Like a top route is just a pause hover. If you can hit a pause hover reliably, then you know it makes sense. But it's really not that bad. I think more people should do it.
It's
I've
like
been
more
taking
about just
the
like
left
not
route.
being too.
That's-
Yeah, I mean that's the item. Yeah,
That's wacky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Don also hitting pull hop. I think Don goes for bottom route. Surely he's the
like-
GOAT.
Oh, it's fine.
The GOAT is gone.
Talk like quickly about bottom route. Like basically like the biggest thing is kind of like not being like too forward or like to tails is right when you jump to the left there, because the invisible wall goes like slightly more outward than you would think. And obviously if you've played this game before, you know that if you hover and you like rub up against a wall, you will not leave the wall. And it's very unfortunate.
Ooh, that mock bounce sucks. I actually hate it. Like, you think it's so cool because everyone does it, but honestly, I do not like it. It feels kind of random to me, but
It's
that's
weird. It's one of those things where it's like, it feels like it should be faster than it is, but you like have to charge your spin dash up longer. Like you have to like play it slightly slower or else it's not going to work. So in that sense, it's really weird.
Oh my god, door skip. Door skip impossible today. Oh, never mind.
Apparently.
The goat is back. Yeah, I don't know. Door skip can be deceptively... Like, if you just have if you're positioning slightly off, then it could be a mountain of fun as you try and get it 50 times. Because it slightly changes every time you go for it, right? Like, the camera is slightly shifted, so it's just scary. Don gonna be losing some time here, but, you know, 142, pretty solid. Aiden is playing Pyramid Cave.
I'm having a rough time.
Yeah. I mean, both of these runners are kind of having it, especially Aiden, but both of these runners kind of had it rough, especially at the start. Oh my goodness.
Nice 134.
Aiden is just looking like he's having a good time.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest, I thought the time was going to be worse.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's fine. Don knew what he was doing.
Yeah. Aiden gonna be looking at the sheet. Never mind, he's giving up because that piece fucking sucks. It's over.
No, there's no sheet for us. Let's see. And we
Well,
are
Don
gonna
uses
take
the
the 50-50.
sheet. So, you know.
Yeah, Don has like his own different sheet though, so it depends. Like, you know, it won't be the same sheet.
What is the movement here? Oh, the EO1. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought he got like Golden Goddess or something. Oh my god, Aiden almost died.
Yeah.
Alright. Does Aiden keep dying here? That is the question.
Oh my goodness, they're both having the door. Oh no, they're both doing it, Katie. Okay, there we go. Don got it.
So speedrun. Aiden getting absolutely fucking owned here.
Oh, we are gonna take this. I was actually shocked we were gonna die there. I did actually think Aiden was gonna take whatever P2 there. Oh,
Yo!
I'm so glad he's doing this.
The upgrade box clip.
Cool. Yes,
Yo,
I'm so glad he did this.
I'm so bad at that. Like, I've tried it for like 2 minutes and it sucks. That strat's so fucking sick. I love that.
It's
shit.
so cool. That is another thing. That is another thing on the
owned,
list.
Bro.
Yeah, he actually gets so rolled for this.
Oops. Well, I guess
for
it's
those
not,
who
that's
don't
not really
know
an
where this
oops.
piece is, watch where it is. He's going back to Red Room.
Oh my god, Don got a 141? What
Literally
happened?
where he did the upgrade box clip on the path.
Bro.
Don got a worse pyramid game. Oh
I
my
don't know what
goodness.
happened, man.
Wait. Dawn, I thought Dawn was still gonna get a better pyramid cave. So Dawn was actually at the hourglass after the door skip. He was there later than Aiden was. Aiden got there around 50. Dawn got there around a minute. But in
Don
my
with the
brain,
green ping, 3 container
oh,
brothers.
God, this P1 is so good.
Man, I'm thinking about the sheet again, dude.
Oh, he forgot where it is. I think he was going to 2 mouths, by the way.
Oh, okay. Golden Goddess. I think that confirms something. I don't fucking know. Some bullshit. Oh, Angel's Ring! It's like a 1/3, I think, chance?
Maybe.
So, that's pretty fucking good. Don's gonna be eating good tonight.
It is not on Dawn's sheet, so it is not a set important enough to care about. So Dawn just got lucky. There was no sheet to look at. He just went. I mean, you can probably tell by the movement, but I have the Dawn doc as well. So I can go look. I can go see what Dawn deems important.
Aiden resetting on Egg Golem. Oh man, this is rough. Oh, Aiden gonna be getting his first super bounce. You ideally want to get 3 here, just because it's fast, and 3 is basically all you need. Like once you get 3, it's like you can just do the strat like normal. I'm gonna be getting 3. Egg Golem gonna be smashing his head. That's gotta hurt. Would you like drink with King Boom Boo?
Would I drink with King Boom Boo?
Yeah.
King Boom Boo seems like a very funny person to drink with. Have you seen the tongue? Like King Boom Boo is like, he's got a lot of. King Boom Boo drinks a lot of different things. I think it's very interesting. I think it would be a fun game to see all the different things that King Boom Boo would drink in one night. All the different colors.
Dawn plays that King Boom Boo so safe. Damn, that's crazy. Now, Dawn, we know, does the profit bounces strat. So, surely Dawn hits it. Hits the first one. It's going to be going
the strat so
for the
much.
second one. Hits the second. and I'm sure Dawn will go for a third.
Of course. That's why we restart.
And Dawn hits
that's why
it.
We reset at the beginning so that we can get the 3 in the 1-hit cycle. And hopefully if Dawn gets this fast hit, Dawn's going to be so set.
Oh my god.
Dude, no. Again, shout outs to Dawn for kind of like optimizing this in like a big way in comparison to the way that we were doing it before. Where like before, like a 28 was like the best possible option. Where like now with like what Dawn was doing with the restart, now like 25 is like 25 is like the best possible option, which means that like getting like a 28 or 29 is like far more common, which is so nice to like think in your brain that you don't have to do super bounces to like get like a nice sub 30 time for egg golem. It's so good.
Dawn somehow managing to lose time. That was crazy. I mean, the time was wrong. Just for God sakes, I just thought it was funny. Okay. Dawn tried to do some wacky pause strat. Probably some alpha stuff. Gonna have to go for second try anyway. Second try. A little goofy, but Dawn's gonna hit it. Aiden's gonna be getting on a rotating beacon. Oh, a blue moon. Blue moons don't come very often. I'm gonna be getting some dog shit. That's great. Love that. Well, I guess it's not bad here.
I was about to say, wait, no, this is like fine. This is like more like mid, like now it's like mid as opposed to like good. Because like you see a top piece from there and you're like, oh, that's good. But like getting like Guns Machine, it's like, oh,
the
this is
hint? Ooh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I could see it.
Oh yeah, and I mean
one.
you're right here. Like you fall like that actually makes sense because of like where you are in comparison. Like most of the time it is going to be that area, and so you can just like drill dive stage down from there. So I do like that.
Yeah. Alpha saying that he'll jump off a tower. That's really sad. Don't do that.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's get ready for your race tomorrow on Sacer so that you can try to get more money, Alpha.
More money.
More.
Keep in mind, there is a $4,000 prize pool for this tournament, which is very funny. That's it. That's all I need to say.
You're guaranteed some good money too. You're guaranteed top 3.
Yeah. So real.
All right, thankfully we get to see Dawn's Meteor Herd set. Items was pretty good. Dawn, what are we doing?
Center of the
that's
triangle
not
star.
good.
Delicious. Love that piece. Can't even do the fucking egg roll
50-50.
check anymore. I'm thinking about egg rolls, man. I want some egg rolls.
We lost. Okay, we lost the 50-50, guys.
Yeah. That's crazy. Dawn's only ahead by like 20 seconds. I mean, if I didn't place the rest of this smooth, like, there could be a chance. 2 against 1. That's pretty... Oh, I didn't... Missing CGSS first try. It's gotta hit it second. Surely.
I mean, he's gonna like have to. This like this. He's definitely losing. He's saving time against Dawn in this Meteor Herd, but like, it's not gonna be enough if we're missing CGSS.
Okay, Aiden gonna be getting out. So Dawn's on pretty good like track here, honestly. It's gonna be tough for oh my god, wait, what? Oh well, actually if Dawn hits it first try, then you know Dawn will be fine. But you never know. Crazy Gadget, one of the best stages of all time. One of the funniest stages. Might all have to go back to the frog method, bro.
Might have to go back to the frog method.
Yeah, do you know what the frog method is?
Yes, I'm aware.
Let's go.
I remember being like really confused that it was like there was like specifically a frog method versus like the other stuff, and so I did ask.
Let's go.
I must protect the Master
Now
Emerald.
give me back those jewels.
I'm gonna be going in the final wash.
this should just go well. So we're gonna watch Dawn. We're gonna see if Dawn hits the execution check.
Dawn has to hit first try because Aiden didn't fuck up. So this is actually quite scary for Dawn. Kind of a weird shift. That meteor herd kind of meant everything.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
a
go
big
with
difference. It was like a
fastball.
12.5-second swing for Meteor Herd.
Oh my god, the
my
checkpoint?
goodness. Please hit the checkpoint.
Okay. Well, Dawn hit it first try, cementing himself. I didn't. Or Dawn's gonna hit it. Dawn's gonna hit it. Oh wait, no, I didn't did fastball. This is like gonna be quite close actually for Dawn. Dawn's gonna hit 14 Eggman too, which is kind of hard. Then Dawn's got to hit a pretty decent final rush too, because Aiden's actually gonna get like a 120 here. Never mind, actually. Dawn just needs to just play the video game. Aiden pogging out of his mind that he's getting a 24.
Yeah, I think.
Thank
I
God.
think Aiden's like having the time of his life, thinking about the 222 segments of the escape that he got.
Oh my god. The Tommy strat? Shoutouts to Tommy Easy. Except for that strat. Oh my god! What?
Aiden?
Huh? Huh? I've never fucking seen that. No fucking way, dude. Dude, I fucking ruined Hero Story. I spawned Katie bounces into existence.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can't believe you would do that to us as a community. Like that was just messed up.
I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean it. Oh my god, I didn't.
Yeah, he's gonna have to back it up, which would have been fine.
Okay, I'm getting a 24.
Okay, we completed the 24 challenge.
Let's go. My dog barking upstairs. Let's go. Shoutouts to my dog.
I think your dog saw the Sonic 2 death and was like, oh my goodness. The dog had to react too.
Emergency alert.
Alright, this is, I mean, we're gonna do a height check on Dawn, but the fastball did look good, so I'm pretty sure this is just gonna look like a nice
Dawn
finish
gonna
for
be
Dawn.
smoothing it out. The remix of Terminal Velocity is good. What are you talking about, guys?
It's not even that the remix is bad. The original is just kind of crazy. I do think the original is just crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Jin goes hard on the guitar. It's noticeably worse. You're noticeably dog shit. Sorry. I just...
God, it's insane.
I'm just
So
kidding.
rude.
Hi, Dark Eyes.
Oh man, what? The Nails drama.
Ooh.
Did you guys not hear that it was Drama Friday?
Yo, drama. Yeah, Aiden was talking about Drama Alert SA2, man. I don't really know what's going on.
Oh my god, Dawn couldn't even homing attack Shadow for a minute, actually. I guess the race technically wasn't over yet. Dawn can't get a homing attack, but it only took 2 seconds, so we're good.
Who owns the server? Okay, well, I guess I'll shut up. And that's going to be a GG for Dawn, actually. That's, a lot of shit happened this race. But what matters is you clutch up, right? So, congrats to oh my god, I am so good at names today. Dawn, congrats to Dawn, actually, for doing that shit.
That race was unbelievable.
Yeah, Aiden did ESG, actually. I was wondering why Aiden was so far ahead this whole time. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no, I knew it was ESG. I was just like, oh wow, that was crazy. All right, cool.
Yeah. thinking about this VGA gender changer, mini gender changer. It takes a VGA. I mean, it's like two VGA inputs for like converting like a
Yeah. So
like extending a cable or anything like
yeah.
that.
So it's just like an extender. Like
Yeah.
it's like the way you said it. I was just like, what? I was like, you just.
I mean,
like
it's literally called a mini gender changer.
it's just like a. I
That's
guess
what
yeah.
it is. Yeah. It's very funny.
I
Anyway,
was thinking about
well,
those 222 city escapes.
I'm a believer in. I've lost all the bets I've made so far.
Oh my goodness! Wait, that gave me so much money. Oh my goodness!
Bro, I need that money, bro.
Dude, I got some crazy cash on it.
Yeah, now I have no money. It's so sad. Well, I think Aiden is gonna have a mental shift. Which means this race is going fucking 2 more hours. Let's get it. I'm a believer.
I mean, the thing is, I am ready for a 3-gamer and it's just gonna be unbelievable gameplay throughout.
Yeah. Oh, also, I mean, both of these runners got their warm-up run too, so it could go either way.
Yeah, that is true. We have the warm-up out the way, so now it's just it's time to get real from here on out. If that wasn't real, then this will be real.
Real. Mario.
Honestly, there is not enough channel points on this race. Like,
Yeah.
the Aura versus Strawberry Jam had a mil on it.
Yeah.
There was a mil just on Aura alone.
Maybe people are just too scared of losing their money. Gambling is good. Keep that in mind, guys.
Okay, I need this ad to be over real quick just to make sure that everybody can hear me to know that you need to put your channel points into this race because we need to. There should not only be 250k channel points on this. When Aura versus Strawberry Jam had a mil, people dropped a mil on Aura, man. We need like a mil throughout like both runners, like
Yeah.
like that's what I'm saying. Like we need people to drop some cash. So all I'm saying is get in there and spend some channel points.
I just got a reminder on my phone of when some glass was broken, and my dad was cleaning it with a broom. By memory, I mean my like photo app. Google Photos does that sometimes. I just wanted y'all to know that.
Shoutouts to cleaning up glass.
Yeah, thank God.
It really does need to be done.
Yeah, because otherwise you might die. All right. Class, what is your favorite fruit?
Let's see. Dude, there's a lot of good fruits out there.
There are.
It's probably between grapes or strawberries for me. One of the two.
Strawberries is definitely top tier. I think I'm going with watermelon. Did I just jump down the elevator?
I think so. It was probably on purpose.
Maybe. Man, why do people do Wild Canyon M1? Why don't they just do Aquatic Might M3? It's so much faster.
Because you gotta hopefully get the bad RNG out the way. Like, you hope that you get like a really bad set so that the next
Splatoon?
one will be good.
The Splatoon Took? I think that's a Took.
I think so. Dude, shout outs to Splatoon. I didn't know a Splatoon fan.
File select.
Very well known for being a Splatooner.
Story select.
Maybe this will help him. You never know, man. Dawn, gonna be readying up here. Splatooner or Slur? God, I hope not.
Probably not. I don't think so. Checky certainly is though. Dude, Checky's is insane. I know M. Nobody call M a Checky. That's kind of rude. I'm gonna be honest.
What the fuck is that? I guess. Well, you can't elaborate.
M
but-
has the check mark. M's got the check mark. So
Oh, I see.
because he's a Twitch partner, and
I'm
so
sure.
he's a Checky. If anybody's ever been in the hex,
Both runners gonna be going. Iden timer broken.
Dude, Iden's timer. Iden got to reset the timer because he's the smartest man in Britain, in the UK, the United Kingdom, the smartest man right here, Iden.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna give that an okay. Iden can reset the timer how much he wants. Who cares, man?
Well, whatever. I don't know if. Oh, we're just pausing it. Oh,
Dawn
we're hitting
mastering
the pause.
chaos control as we speak. I didn't know Dawn had the chaos emeralds.
Yeah. It's okay. We have the chaos control to sync everything up. It's all good.
Oh, and boom.
Boom.
Look at that. They're neck and neck, like it always was.
All right, I guess yeah. I didn't use chaos control on Dawn. That is the.
Oh my
the
god,
way-
no.
Oh no, not again. Not again.
Dawn
Again.
gonna be hitting
Dawn
first
hit it!
try.
This
Bro.
is gonna be disastrous if I doesn't hit this right now.
No, man, no.
Input challenge.
Oh my god, that's not gonna hit. I'm
Oh, no, and we're not just gonna-
fucking losing it, man.
Oh, my life is so over.
Fuck my chungus life. I don't know what that means.
I don't even think Drywall does. I'm gonna have to send you the image later that Drywall showed me. And, like, it's literally, the image makes no sense. Drywall just said that it, like, he saw the image and it just is in his head now. It's rent free in his head. It just doesn't.
Oh
it's
my god.
unbelievable.
Man, I feel so bad for Iden. Like, this just happens. This just happens. You can't do anything. And it just is such a crushing defeat. At least for me. At least in my position. If I miss CE skip, I'm jumping off. I'm going down the Iron Gate elevator.
What's that? Iron Gate elevator?
Dude, the Iron Gate elevator kind of reminds me of like Akira. You should watch Akira. It's a good movie.
It is, actually. Yeah, Akira is crazy.
I'm not an anime person, but this kid super just sent me the image.
Oh, thanks.
What does this have to do with anything?
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It's terrible. Why?
Oh, nice free piece for Dawn. Dawn's got the eagle eye to be able to check between two stone statues. The hardest free piece to check if your name is Savik. That's.
Shout outs to Savik Hunting, one of the best channels on Twitch.
Oh my goodness. All right,
Oh my
nice
God.
19. Wild Canyon, pretty solid. Probably would have been a 17, but we had some unfortunate movements. All good.
Mm-hmm.
How is that?
It's everyone complaining about purple. That's so sad. Maybe Dawn's colorblind. We don't know.
Oh, my
I didn't-
goodness, but Green
Bro.
also gets it. Susie was about to type. Susie's typing the purple propaganda as it stands, and Iden also getting the exact same piece 3.
Oh,
my goodness.
Except this one's slightly worse, but you know.
Yeah, it has this guy, but it's okay.
Dawn's still ahead by 36 seconds. Holy shit. Iden's gonna have a lot of ground to cross.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this poll?
Would you rather have the green or the purple emeralds?
Gotta have purple.
I think I'm a green fan myself.
Thinking about pace, man.
Pace
That
gonna be
shit's-
fun. I can't wait to
that
play
shit's gonna
Chaotix for
rock.
9 hours.
Real. Chaotic's gonna be so fun after 9 hours. Especially with all that fucking... Man, like, what's the most... I guess the most RNG part would be Robot Carnival and Robot Storm.
Yeah. I mean, like Mystic, the combination of Mystic Mansion into Robot Storm's kind of insane.
Yeah, that's definitely some of the worst dog shit I've ever experienced in my life.
It feels so bad because you literally, there's like 3 RNG splits in like the entire run, and like that's just it, and like 2 of them are like the last 5 splits when the game's like unbelievably difficult as it stands. Like Mystic Mansion's already hard enough.
Also, shoutouts to all the GDQ homies who got in. Good shit, everyone. Sonic Rule S2, Argic, Stelmo with Project 06. It's the sound defense. The sound defense, especially with the All Emeralds run in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So,
And that was also such a cool run in general too. I really like that run.
Shoutouts to my stomach. It needs some food right now. I shouldn't have said that actually. That's probably terrible.
I did it.
I mean, well, hopefully you can get some food. I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know whether, like, if this race goes to game 3, I don't know what you're gonna be doing about food. But I know I got some lasagna.
Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar comes back again. Oh my god. I guess Don didn't fucking chug the can or some shit. Probably.
Yeah, it wasn't enough.
I'm gonna be finishing up 131 speed shoes. I didn't wear speed shoes in real life.
Wow, that was a really funny underloop.
Loopage. When do y'all learn? Oh my god! I thought Dawn was like going for like the monk bounce there, but just was an absolute mistake. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was really funny.
When do y'all learn to tie your shoes? Oh my god!
Oh, I didn't. Not this death, dude. Okay, it's so funny. In the past little bit, Aiden's been like prepping for the tournament. Aiden has like taken this death multiple times, and whenever he takes this death once, it puts him in a genjutsu, and he dies like it like 4 more times. And it's unbelievable that it's happened like on 3 separate occasions where I watch him die in the same spot 5 times in a row.
And I feel really bad for Aiden. Like, he made it all the way to winners. He's like the favorite, and this is just a crazy upset right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's just kind of the way it goes. Sometimes you just wake up, shit happens.
I mean, also Dawn's really good too. So I mean, Dawn's just like, you know, able to play. Yeah. You know, Dawn's like at the same level basically. So
Dawn is consistent. He's able to play the game. Like, that's just powerful. That's a powerful combo.
I guess I'm not at full power here.
And honestly, Dawn playing pretty okay for somebody who just got off work and played the game.
Yep. Sitting down after a 9 to 5, cracks open a cold one, starts gaming. You ever seen that video of the fucking my new deck?
Yes.
That video is a classic.
That definitely is a classic.
Sitting out here on my new deck, drinking a Budweiser, and he says, "Life outside the video game world." And then he goes like, "Phew," and then he asks for comments about games he should play on the PS4.
Yeah.
But you know, that video is an aesthetic. That's a vibe. That's what we all should strive to be. Life outside the video game world.
You know, as we sit here talking about video games, we do all need to. I think after this race, no matter what, even if it goes to game 3, there's going to be a minimum 3-minute break. It's likely going to be longer though. We should all get up and touch grass after this next game.
You know that album called Nurture? Like, Porter Robinson's touching grass on that cover. So like, that's how you know it's real.
Yeah.
That reminds me of when I did that at TGGQ. That was crazy. Man, what's Sonic Adventure 2 again? Oh yeah, right. Green Forest. Don doing pretty alright. Aiden has some time to save. Could save some time here. Just depends on how smooth he does it.
Aiden actually opting not to go for LSBA this time, by the way, which is something I think interesting. Definitely kind of showing where like the confidence is on the gameplay meter right now.
Oh, the moonshot? Okay, Seafood's asking me for my thoughts on a picture she is sending me right now. I will take a look after Dawn wraps up. And also, Aiden hits task run. Surely.
Surely, we also, I was about to say, it looked like he was about to go away from the check, too. I was like, surely we hit the check, right?
Oh my goodness, man. Loop speed is relentless today.
It's so unfortunate. I've been like, oh, that was even worse than I could have imagined as well.
As one wall of dry would say, fuck my Chungus life.
Yeah.
Anyway. Dude.
Oh.
Dude! This is like the saddest thing I've ever felt in my life. Alright. Time to analyze this photo. The way Aura A66 stands in this picture is literally the most thug gangster ass shit. Like, holy hell, it's so badass.
Wait, what is happening here?
Go look at this photo.
How does it? People should check this. People should click on this image. Garrett, I think you should leave if that's what you're here to do. I'm gonna be honest. I think you will be better off leaving us forever. You will be in a better place.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Dude, why? Aura is so badass, bro. This is the squad they play Fortnite with.
That's the Fortnite squad. That's like a big squad to play Fortnite with.
Yeah, or a well-known Fortniter.
Wait, actually, hold on. No, Aura, actually well-known Overwatch. This might be no. That's still too much to play Overwatch with.
Winston Overwatch.
That's still too much to play Overwatch.
Hi there. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I had a little bit of a Winston Overwatch.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, tweaking it a little bit for Winston Overwatch. I see.
Yeah. Garrett says he's not here for the skinny white boys. I guess these are.
I don't know.
Aiden's pretty skinny.
Why he's here?
I feel like Don's got a fair bit of bulk. I don't know if Don like goes to the gym or anything, but Don's got some bulk.
I don't know either, but I am trying to figure out how is Garrett here. If Garrett is like
Wants to
Garrett
find
saying what he
women?
wants to do, and then
I mean-
what he's not here for. But like he's not gonna find it here, so I don't know why he's here.
Shoutouts to women, by the way. You know what? I never thought to go on the right side. I think genuinely going on the right side of that ramp is actually better, and I'm just 2 years old for not doing it.
You might be actually.
Oh my
Nice pause hover, by the way. Uh-oh. Well,
Oops.
that is fantastic if you are a fan of Aiden 1 on the other side.
Uh-oh.
Pause hovers are pause hovers are like unbelievably diseased. It's just wow.
Man. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was a nice adjustment. Knowing that the movement was a little sloppy there, so opting to get the pause to make sure
I'm glad
he gets on
Don's
the weak
doing
there.
I'm glad Don's doing the other method now. Everyone used to do like the front box thing. That shit sucks. Let's all go behind the box
The
now.
pivot, yeah, the pivot method is so slow. I've talked about this before, how it is so important that like the way you break the box is fast, and the pivot method is so nice because it's of how much better it feels, but going behind the box, like the way that Dawn and like Aiden do there, is just so much faster. it is so fast compared to the pivot method that it gives you so much more time to hit zero cycle than what you were doing before. So for any new runners like looking for zero cycle, I recommend like putting this in, even though it is a little harder than the pivot method.
We've seen pivot method kill people too. Like, did you that aura thing last night? Like, damn.
I mean, that wasn't even that Aura actually doesn't even do the pivot method. Aura does like something slightly different, and that was what killed him. Is like so what Aura does is when Aura is like going forward towards the weight before he even baits the weight, he shoots the box. He like angles upright and hits the box. And what happened was when he held upright to shoot, then he fell, like he apparently went too far to the right and fell. So that was like an even different method than how you would see it before. And that that death is still unfair. I like tried to frame by frame it, and like he was still on the left side of the like divider.
Yeah, that was
still got forced out. That was so unfair.
That was definitely an angle thing. Like nothing you could actually do in a reasonable amount of time. Like that's just unfortunate. Dawn gonna be getting a better set here after 3 sets. Oh wait, no, Aiden's set is actually kind of nutty.
I mean this Aiden set's so good.
Yeah. Also, 30-second difference after Mission Street. That death, giga huge actually.
It was massive, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Like the death was like 40 seconds. And by the way, I'm getting trolled in the chat. Garrett out here, Soup talks like he's got a 22, and that's just painful. I can't say a thing about that.
Yep.
Don't go to the leaderboard and look at my time either. Don't even bother.
Yeah. We are all defined as human beings by the time we have on the leaderboard. I'm sorry. I'm just saying it right now.
Yeah, I was about to say. If anybody is ever curious when you're looking down the board and you see the superior, it'll be under it. You'll look at it and laugh. Just know.
Yeah.
Think about that Garrett comment.
I'm doing great in life because I have a 1 next to mine.
You don't even have a 1 next to your name. You have like an A.
Yeah.
You have a letter.
I'm an A+ student.
This race, dude, this race actually got kind of close. I mean, like, Aiden also with the better aquatic mind too. It just brought this within striking distance instantly.
Yeah, man, we were all like depressed like 5 minutes ago because like Aiden was just not having it.
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, SA2 races kind of just do that. Like, you never know when shit's just gonna go down.
I mean, yeah, no, it's insane. Like, this game is so volatile. It's one thing that I feel like happens a lot is kind of like talking about, like, obviously you want to be consistent. You want to be as consistent as possible. But at the end of the day, this game is really volatile. And, like, mistakes can mean a lot. So, like, sometimes, like, people will kind of, like, think about, like, the time loss that they get, and it's just, like, heavier than, like, it actually is. But in a race setting, like, sometimes, like, it'll happen just as bad to your opponent a lot of the time, and even if it doesn't, like, it just happens. You know, you just gotta, like, take it and just, like, not think about it too much. It could already happen. You can't do anything about the time loss. You just have to play well for the rest of it, and it's like, this game's volatile. It is going to happen, so you have to learn how to deal with it very quickly. Like, Dawn lost 40 seconds for a missed pause hover.
Yep.
Yeah, I found the precedent.
Man, pause hovering gotta be one of the worst things of all time.
Yeah, I wish it could be as good as pause gliding in Heroes. Like, pause gliding is actually so much better.
Shoutouts to Nox Delicious for the bumper pause. He started it all.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm. The story's actually kind of funny. I will explain after this hidden base. Because, you know, hidden base is pretty funny. Got a lot of pause overs here, too. Oh, Dawn jumping a little early there, but Dawn going to be hitting it at least second try.
You can tell how unconfident Dawn are on these pause hovers, because Dawn's pauses are already known to be slow, and those were like triple the time of a normal Dawn pause.
Yeah. I mean, pause hovers are scary. If you miss it, you die. Right?
Yeah, they're terrifying, especially those. Like, I mean, like those there, like for pull hop, like if there's any pauses that you're gonna make take like 5 years, like you probably, like those are scary ones.
I think gonna be getting a good checkpoint there.
Oh my goodness, was that like was that like 48? That was like a low 48, high 47, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that was ridiculous.
Man, Aiden's pauses are so quick. He's fucking cheating, bro.
I agree.
That shit's fucking stupid. Just saves instant time.
Dude, like I don't know how like Aiden and like Drum are getting like 0.5, 0.6 like pausing on like infinite. Like it's just like or like less. It's like unbelievable.
Yeah. Aiden's got the doc for the sheet for pause hovers. That's so real.
Oh my goodness, Dawn. That was actually insane how unconfident Dawn was there. That's like, so dude, it's so, like, this game is terrifying sometimes. Where, like, you can, like, look at that and you're like, I am not confident in how that looks, and just kind of, like, bail real quick. It's just go try it again, and then it's fine. And sometimes you have to do that. Like, what Dawn did there was probably the right thing in comparison to what could have happened.
Aiden is going to save 5 seconds on that. I'll talk like this for the rest of the race. I won't. Pyramid Cave, one of the best stages ever made. Kat, what's your favorite stage? Because mine is Pyramid Cave, and if you say anything else, you're wrong.
Well, if we're just talking hero story, it's Pyramid Cave.
No, Dark Story doesn't have fucking anything.
Come on, are you telling me that you can't play a nice skipless final chase or a
Okay,
restricted
skipless final chase is definitely the best shadow stage. It doesn't even come close to Pyramid Cave.
I think it's better.
You're
Good.
you're 2 years old. Sorry.
Am I?
Yep.
I guess I'm at least not an infant, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Could be an infant.
Newborn babies say so real in the Wild West. I've heard Dinosaur.
Dude, apparently on the south side of the Wild West, we cannot do a door clip.
Don Senior, bro. What the
Oh my goodness.
fuck is asshole casserole?
Is that
Oh my god!
Man,
Dude, I'm puking. I'm fucking sad.
That like hurt in like a different way.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Aiden, what is happening?
The speedrun market. The speedrun fruit is dying. Retweet if you're a true forester.
Dude, I think Deku hates these two. Like, these two have not got... Dude, these guys have not gotten their speedrun fruit injection yet. Like, you can tell.
Yeah. God's still gonna be ahead. I mean, fuck. I think...
I mean, Don's gonna be hit by a lot. That death was catastrophic
That
for
death...
Aiden.
Yeah, maybe Aiden's sheet will help. Aiden, I believe in the sheet, bro. You got this.
All right, yeah. I mean, the sheet's gonna help out a lot. Don with not a 3 container brother this time, so not an entirely free
Don getting a dog shit piece.
set.
Oh my god, Aiden also getting a dog shit piece.
Sucks too.
I'm fucking losing it.
Oh, Aiden's resetting. Okay, so what Aiden did there is he read the pings, and so he knew, based off of that it was black and yellow stripes, and not 2 mouths or 3 container brothers, and so that's why he reset, because he did not want to deal with that piece.
It's kind of hard to deal with if you don't have like a list of sets, like confirmed sets, like you would if you didn't restart.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be getting a better death roll. Gonna be getting connected dots. This is gonna be looking like a 40.
Oh.
Oh, Don's getting fucking rolled right now.
Yeah. Dawn even keeping a life as well, for safety's sake. The idea technically would be to he grabbed a ring, so this like it isn't gonna happen. But maybe you take the whatever piece 2 there is, and then you instantly die, so that you have a nice path to Red Room. Or like you have a nice path from Red Room. Yeah, no. This is what I was saying earlier. He did it way later than I thought he was going to. but it's like you just take the piece and you instantly die so that you just have the path. You go from red room wherever, just because of how good it is as like a central path, and wherever you're going to be getting your P2, if you're taking a no ping, is going to suck. So that's just, I don't know why Dawn just, well, I mean, I know why he decided to die like 5 seconds later. It's because he corrected a ring, but...
Dawn's behind.
Yes.
Dawn's behind now.
He is.
Dawn got pretty fucking rolled, I'm not gonna lie.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
That's tragic.
I love RNG.
Iden fans popping off, though. Think about that. Iden DX.
Yeah, I'll say anybody who's put a... anybody's put money on Iden for this race 2 is very much just really happy that their channel points are going to be saved. Dude, Iden DX, that's a reference.
I'm Scotty DX, actually.
I miss Scotty.
Me too. What's Scotty doing?
That's a good question. Probably have to ask Iden.
I'm Sonic Mania.
Ooh, Dawn, I forgot. Yeah, Dawn had 0 lives here. So yeah, he's going to exit out immediately so that, yeah, no, we can do our nice reset strat here for Egg Golem. Oh, just a smidgen far up. That's so unfortunate.
Going to be pooping on the toilet. Common action people do, I think.
Yeah. Both of them, both Iden and Dawn, before starting this race, since they were like, oh, do you want to start a little bit early since Dawn got home? And Iden was just like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go, you know, I'll go use the restroom and I'm ready. And then Dawn was like, yup, me too. So, you know, they did that as a family. So maybe when Dawn gets here, it'll happen for Dawn as well.
Mm-hmm. Thinking about Fortnite, man.
Fortnite? Katie, big fan of Fortnite dances. I don't know if the Sacer stream knows. Katie loves Fortnite dances.
It's true. I have done a couple of them. I only know like 3.
I mean, that's more than I know.
Hitting the gritty. Dawn's gonna hit this.
Dude, that jump was so...
If Dawn stops doing that, he will hit it.
Katie, not a fan of the pause strat. TVH,
I am
I'm not
not
either, actually. I'm actually not a big fan.
Dude, Dawn has the ability to scratch his nose while gaming.
You don't?
I mean, it's hard. You have to, like, lift your controller up.
Yeah, I guess that might be impossible. I don't know, maybe.
Why would I do a whisper dab on the stream? I'm really, like, just exhausted.
You're also like, yeah, you're like, it's not on the Katie stream, it's on the Sacer stream.
I'm also hungry as shit. The one thing I had was a sandwich before Emerald.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna be forgetting to put this in a
Yeah,
big container.
This set's so good, dude. Even without 3 tanks there, this set's just amazing.
Oh my god, Iden with the movement! So good!
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, yeah, the movement was so hype.
My fucking shooter.
Dude, this is actually... this is a disaster for Dawn.
Yeah.
Dawn's not getting to 28. Dawn is not.
What an upset, dude. Well, actually, you know, maybe we'll have to see the egg roll.
I mean, yeah, we will.
Surely Dawn lands on 70. Dawn not checking the fucking egg roll.
Okay, that's much better.
Yeah. That's, like, reasonable. People sometimes take in the center of a triangle star, and I don't get it.
There's people keep talking about the set knowledge. You need to have the sheet. Like you have to have it.
Yeah, and
for
I looked at
Tracker
the
Star.
sets and it kind of looks like dog ass.
Yeah, they're actually not that good. I'm gonna be honest. I looked at them myself and I was like, yeah, I don't know what you guys are on about.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Yeah, that's another 12 seconds. That's rough.
I think Dawn might be going to the hospital after this, man.
I think so.
Perfect, like me.
Let's see. Can Aiden do crazy gadget skip? We will
Oh
have
yeah,
2 attempts.
right. The catastrophe last time.
Treasure
Yeah.
hunter. Did you
Aiden. Oh no. Oh no.
It's fine.
Okay, yeah.
All
Aiden's
we
got
need
it.
is the one. All we need is the one for Aiden. So it's
Aiden,
okay.
Aiden's
He's
got
gonna-
this. Aiden's got
Okay,
it. You see? It's just that easy. If this comes down to Final Rush, I'm going to shit.
I mean, if this comes down to Aiden doing whatever he did in Shadow 2,
Master.
then I mean, this is gonna be unbelievable. Like we saw that Sonic 2 last time. That was not. That wasn't real. But it was.
Yeah. Honestly, that was kind of a nightmare. Surely the light of 2.5 is with us.
Surely.
Had to get that reference in there. Shout outs to Gut. Shout outs to Dracodan.
Oh man. It's a classic.
What's up, Gut?
Oh man. Oh my goodness, I did not think Don was gonna make that for a minute. That felt so close.
Yeah. Alright, Don's gonna hit it though. Don's not gonna hit it though.
Oh, that's painful.
Ooh, okay.
And with that, game 3 is almost all
It's-
but locked
It's
in. at this
probably
point.
just set in the cards.
Yeah, especially if that's happening.
Yeah. Aiden stroking his massive beard, in excitement. He actually just looks upset. I mean, I get it. Both of these runners probably not playing
Oh no.
the way they want to, but yeah, that's gonna wrap up the books.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
That's a game 3. That's got to be good for Aiden, though, right? Like, Aiden gets some of his mental back, maybe some of his confidence, plays better.
I mean, at
Actually,
this point,
maybe not.
we might. At this point, Aiden's even gonna have like more time to reset if Don decides that he wants to finish this race out as well.
Mm-hmm. This is what, like, 3 hours of SA2 does to someone.
Yeah. These are going to be brutal. I feel bad for the people in the lower bracket tomorrow and Sunday because it's just going to be
It's
They're
gonna
just
be
gonna go nuts.
endless.
it's
Yeah.
going to be so much SA2.
But it's okay. That means more content, right?
Maybe I didn't try hard.
I mean,
enough.
for the viewers, fantastic for all the viewers who want to watch all this SA2.
Thank God. It's bad for me though, because I have to wake up for this fucking
Yeah.
awesomeness.
Waking up at 3 p.m. impossible because we fell asleep at 8 a.m., you know?
Yeah, it's true. One of the goats of falling asleep.
You gotta be pretty good at it if you could do that. Oh, nice punch. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, but the laser was insane. Wait, the laser was kind of high.
You used to Aiden, by the way. 2346, completing the 23 challenge. A little bit of an improvement from the 24 challenge.
Yeah, especially the 2450 something that we got as well.
Yeah. This is gonna go down to like CE skip shootout again.
they both have like 2+ minute city escape segments again, I think I might just walk up and go make myself go make myself a plate of lasagna. I'm just gonna come back and see what happens in the middle. Oh my goodness, Don went really far left there.
Yo, can we get some colon 3s in the chat?
I have to share the food? This food's gotta last me 2 days. Need this. I don't know if I can share. Alright, but yeah, now after Don finishes this up again, we'll have another little mini break.
Get some food, get some lasagna.
Here we go.
Yeah.
We'll
I think
be
I can
balling.
survive one more match without the lasagna, so it'll probably be fine.
I definitely need a snack.
Maybe I
So-
didn't try hard enough.
Actually, no, I might go get the lasagna.
Lasagna.
You ate lasagna for 2 days straight? You've never had leftovers before?
You don't have to
They
be
also touch some grass. Yeah.
you don't have to be a furry to type colon 3, guys. I'm not a furry.
Wait, did you guys see that weird first hit for Dawn? I don't know if that looked weird to
Yeah, I think he might have just hit Sonic early. And that's gonna be it for Dawn with the 25 challenge. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, being a furry, excellent. Good shit. What? Yeah, let's go take a little grass break.
Yeah.
And we'll be
Get
back
ready, guys.
with more of the final match of the day. Aiden versus Donisar, game 3. Winner goes to winners finals. Loser fights Deku. Tomorrow. This is gonna be the realest shit. Stay tuned.
place, I do it for my race. Yeah, you know how it is. Ain't nobody gonna come here and eat my plate, no. Yo, what happened? My emerald's gone. Somebody gon' get this quick, my word is born. Who coulda did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch her, I'ma get her with these tools. There you are, come here, little thief. Think you can fly and get away quick? Give up the emerald or die, I don't love you. Yeah, you know how it is. Ecadona, that's what I'm representing. Never seen a Mike Hog spit like a menace. Wild canyon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, Rouge, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my juice, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Yeah, you know how it is. Ain't nobody gonna come here and eat my plate, no. Yo, what happened? My emerald's gone. Somebody gon' get this quick, my word is born. Who coulda did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch her, I'ma get her with these tools. There you are, come here, little thief. Think you can fly and get away quick? Give up the emerald or die, I don't love you. Yeah, you know how it is.
Nintendo just called.
File select.
They're giving $1 million to whoever wins this race.
Select.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Let me tell you, I have the lasagna here. Thank God.
Crazy.
Creamy chicken, potatoes, broccoli. some of the goated shit of all time. My phone just started playing a video.
I feel so much better now that I have food in my system.
Let's go. And we're off. Merry Christmas. Welcome to Game 3.
Please hit City Escape Skip, please.
If I see another shootout, I'm gonna fucking cry, man.
Gonna break down in tears on live on Caesar events.
I'm a believer. I'm a
I am
believer.
too.
I'll pop a can open in celebration of what we're gonna see.
Yeah, you can just preemptively pop it open.
Dawn hits it. Aiden. Oh.
Not enough to break down in tears live on Caesar events, but that just sucks.
Yeah. I'm crying.
Well, however, the one who's had the worst city escape has won both races. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise.
Maybe. Mm-hmm.
All right, 121. You know, nothing to say really.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the times.
Dawn looking like he's gonna get a sub 2 at least, so all's right in the world.
Mm-hmm.
All right, frame perfect.
Aiden's the GOAT. Dude, this broccoli is so good.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. So, Dawn behind by like 30 seconds. Never mind.
Yeah, 30, just about.
Mm-hmm.
A trial, just a vegetable hater. This is sad. I knew that already, but it'd be like that.
Well, goodbye, cholesterol.
Aiden got the piece
Sandy
that's
Path.
impossible to spot if you're named a certain individual, but Aiden can spot it very easily, so it's okay.
One of the best.
Here we go.
It's always good to see Storm Zone Piece 3.
Man, what is it with Canada and not seeing pieces, man?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you don't need to read the hint for that one. If it starts blank and starts pinging green, it's the bottom of the wall painting. Just go straight to it.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Red circle. Solid set. Aiden got like a 16, so in comparison, it's kind of unfortunate, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like always,
Perfect, like me?
there is a chance of a meltdown. Like, meltdowns can happen. We've seen them happen.
I mean, we've watched them.
We've seen hard
Live.
evidence. So,
Live television on camera.
uh-huh.
Not a prank, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. This ain't not the end,
Yeah, 13 Eggman. Man, it might be over actually. I don't think Aiden melting down.
Yeah,
Dawn's getting a 13 Eggman.
I think Aiden's locked in. Gonna need Dawn to do the same.
I need Aiden to be locked in prison lane. I need to see 128 or 129 on the prison lane result screen all the time.
Mm-hmm. Runs.
Yes. Oh, did Aiden miss the dude? Aiden missed the left lock on there to do one extra. I'll lose just a little bit of time for banging the wall for no reason. Oh, we do still see a 129. Thank goodness. Might have had to take a flight and do something if he didn't get it. Oh, Don didn't get the boxes. No. Don not of the mindset of shooting the boxes there on the way to get the better jump. Just deciding to do the 2 jumps and leaving it.
I'm gonna be real with all y'all right now.
The what? Oh. That's how you know it's time to get real. I don't know if y'all heard that.
Surely. Let's get.
I mean, it was pretty loud for me, so I hope everybody else heard it.
Don also sponsored by water. Thank goodness, man.
Yeah. We all need water in the world.
Mm-hmm. I am also okay. I didn't is like fucking pushing it right now. Like, Aiden's gameplay confidence level like increased like tenfold, big time. Like, I don't know, like Aiden when he's confident, he could play fucking good. So it's gonna be a really hard one for Don, actually. Yeah, I mean, you know, both of these runners, they're in their 3rd match. Biden's only like Don might be getting tired. So
Yeah, I mean, like, these are endurance rounds. Like, again, like especially for like the game 3s, like we're just here. Like this is just, you know, 3rd match, full no resets, just playing SA2. Don also has to get out of like the mental mindset of like the end of the last race was just painful.
you
You gotta look forward.
never look back. That's the song.
That, yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice the sub 5 out of Meteor Herd. Shoutouts to Alpha Dolphin. Yeah, Metal Harbor. That is crazy.
I guess I'm not at full power here.
Alrighty though. I am curious now if we are going to see the LSBA, because we saw a confident Aiden do it in game 1, a very unconfident Aiden do it in game 2, and now we seem to have a confident Aiden again, and we are still not doing it.
Yeah. Oh well. I don't know if Aiden actually did it ever. I think we might have hallucinated that.
No, he definitely did it game 1.
Okay.
There's no way I don't think I hallucinated.
Oh my goodness.
But he still did it. I cannot believe he actually still committed for that. I like the idea that he did there when it came to still doing the spin dash and having the using the pause to activate the hover frames to like allow for that extra bit of distance. But even then, I still wouldn't have attempted it.
Oh my god, another moonshot. Fucking, I'm losing it.
These runners love moonshot. Dude, dude, okay, well, what we could have done there is jumped way later and did bungee skip here, which would have actually still saved quite a bit of time. But Aiden probably may have saved like 3 seconds with that wall run, where like doing bungee skip with no moonshot saves like 9.
I think Aiden
like 3.
could have mispressed as well.
That is true, yes, that is true.
The 131 in the books. Maybe Don can catch up sometime here if he hits task run.
That's the hope. For all my Don
Oh
SR
my
fans.
god. Attempt.
Oh, he's in the spot.
Yo.
Oh
man.
my goodness, it looks crazy.
Christmas is here. We need the SA2 tree.
Say the SA2 tree, gather around. Maybe I could be put on this one this time.
Maybe.
Somehow got missed being put on the Sadex tree.
Oh my god, Don, why are you hitting that spring, bro?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh
What?
my goodness. Did he spot it?
bubble?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he spotted Angel's Ring on the reset.
How can you spot that shit?
Try hard enough.
Have
That's
the eyes.
crazy. No, I can't. I've never looked for that free piece in my life.
I mean, I don't know how much NG plus Pumpkin Hill you've played, so I mean,
Zero. Zero.
Yeah. It's actually not the hardest thing to spot in the world. You just like have to do it.
Okay, buddy. I see how it is in this fucked up world. Don knows it too, bro.
Oh
Bro.
my goodness. These two people known for doing hunting in their SA2 careers know how to play NG plus Pumpkin Hill. Imagine.
No. Why care? You shouldn't get bad sets.
Just don't get the sets. Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Speaking of getting bad sets, the set is actually not that bad. It's just incredibly mid. But it sucks in comparison to the set I got, which is pretty good.
mm-hmm. Looking like Mario
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
out here. What if your
Big fan
name
of
was
Mario.
Mario? I don't know, Mario Sunshine actually. What if your name was Mario Sunshine?
I'd get hyped.
Yo, some fucking movement.
I need a Mario Monday. I still gotta wait a few days before Mario Monday. I can't believe this.
Dude, yeah. Emerald, this is gonna be the greatest Mario Monday of all time.
Dude, Emerald confirmed getting money out of the SA2 thing. Big success, which means the Mario Monday is gonna go crazy.
Yeah, Emerald gonna be fucking high, baked out of his mind. Don Asara getting the pause hover virus. Don sleeping. No. He's
I
just
would also
so
be asleep.
done.
Yeah. That's just painful. I mean, I didn't hit it. I just cruising.
Hayden's playing the game. He's in the zone.
Sometimes you're just locked in.
Exactly.
That's one of my favorite gifts.
I think Don might need some skivity on this one. I wonder if this will go on stream.
What'll get on stream?
Hold on. There we go. Probably won't. Okay, it did not. Good. That would be terrible.
It's the hiding out of mine.
In the
An
oven.
oven.
I'm baking in that oven.
You're baking in the oven? Crazy. Oh, this set sucks.
What is this movement? I've never seen that
Okay, what is
before.
happening? I'm not sure if I knew what he wanted to do there. I do like using the spring there. I like the use of the spring, but I don't necessarily know if that was
Oh my god.
intentional.
When did Aiden wake up? I guess that would be the ultimate question. Because, like, it's super fucking late for him.
I did it!
He might just be tired.
Dude, is it Saturday yet for Aiden? That might be
Oh, it
the-
definitely is.
That might be
That
it.
was a
I think
little
it's now that it's Saturday, I think he doesn't know what to do with himself.
He's just playing SA2. What a fucked up world.
I can't believe I'm here playing SA2, man.
Why does Dawn not check for that one piece?
So we don't check. We just don't.
At least Dawn's doing my movement. That's the good shit. Except you didn't go far enough there. If you, like, go past the switch, you cancel the hint, which allows you to read a hint faster. It's quite nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like my route is better than everyone else's, but maybe I'm 2 years old.
I'll mess with it. I like a lot of my movement outside of like particular like hunting things is like very primitive because it was things that I learned like from the beginning. It was like the things that I started doing, and then I never learned anything new after that. Besides
Yeah.
like skips. It literally like from
Perfect.
20 from the beginning of 2022 when I started running to mid 2023 was the last time I played Hero Story. I did the same things from then to now, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I need to come back and I need to update everything. So I think that might, you know, that's got to be on the list.
Yep. Welcome to Route 101. Wait, oh my god, Iden's already almost done with this shit.
I mean, yeah.
Dude, that's
Crazy how that
crazy.
works.
Time is so timey-loid.
I'm like a minute ahead. It's kind of crazy.
You know, does anyone think about Legolas ever?
I've never thought about it.
Legolas fucking rocks. That's my shooter.
It's crazy.
Surely someone in chat gets it. Iris is getting it.
That's
She's a
literally
knower.
my shooter. That is crazy.
Speaking of knowing, Can Opener's Notebook, Fish Whisperer. Damn, that's an album. Just advertising it to all the girls out there.
All right, Aiden, moving into the real part of the game. It is time to get real.
Yep. Welcome to Sand.
Any fans of the desert?
Oop. They can't do I Help Paul Hop in Britain.
Yeah, it's just not real.
Sorry everyone.
Yeah, Aiden pauses are crazy fast. It doesn't matter. He just does it.
Cheater one.
This guy is just a massive fucking cheater.
Yeah, it happens. I'm a cheater too, you know?
It's crazy.
Yeah. The pole is higher in Britain, so we can hang the flag higher. Yo.
It's a crazy way to put it. It's wild.
That's the realest shit.
Right, Dawn with the better Route 101, which means that he's actually now in the lead.
Yep.
That is
it's true.
It's a 1 minute time save for Route 101.
Thank God.
Aiden actually wants to lose a minute right now. He's actually trying to lose
Oh
as much
my
time as
goodness.
possible, doing whatever all that was. That one was crazy.
So speedrun.
Okay, Dawn.
Oh,
beyond
Dawn,
the full
they
hop.
made it in
Oh,
California.
They have it now. It's real.
We're here to experience it. Dude, Don looks like he's fucking reacting to a YouTube video right now.
That's a YouTube video.
Just imagine like Mr. Beast reacts, but like it's just Don.
Donasar.
Dude. Yeah.
You're gonna have me like looking at the Dawn face cam more intently for like the rest of this race.
That shit's real.
Dude, I'm also now thinking about the advent of like Dawn like pausing his gameplay if like some stupid shit happens and like yelling at us even though we can't like see it. He's like, guys, you cannot believe what just happened to me.
Yeah. For Lesbian Week, hashtag reference. No, I didn't.
That was crazy.
Orange?
Dude, I didn't even do gravity. So I tried to like spin dash up on the thing and then like press bounce like immediately so he had like he saw like the skewed gravity, and he couldn't even do that.
Dude, orange is a color on the lesbian flag.
That is true.
Maybe Iden's trying to say something. I'm just
I
kidding.
guess. Yeah, I mean, look, the hat is orange too. That's the.
Oh shit, you're right. Welcome to Pyramid Cave. We've been here for several minutes now.
I mean,
Actually,
yeah,
1 minute.
We're almost out, but we're gonna still be in.
Yeah, 136.
136.
Aiden, really unhappy with that. Aiden doesn't want to be seen anymore. Might turn off the webcam.
Both of these runners have had rough pyramid caves every
All day.
time.
Yeah, all
Like-
day. Okay, surely Aiden gets to use the sheet. Oh my god, Aiden might be able to use the
Oh,
sheet. It's like
baby.
one piece. It's like one piece. I think it's Gorilla's hideout. That confirms like flying fish in the sand.
We are gonna do
Nope.
it. Okay, yeah.
Bye-bye. Okay, back to normal. Done. Almost having a second door skip shootout.
Again, which would have
Man.
been just tragic. Aiden.
Okay, there's a flame right there, so you could have died, and that would have been quite tragic. Foaming at the mouth right now.
Nice red box clip though. Get to the two guys.
You know, okay, funny story about that piece. In my first Centurion, I did back in like 2017. I was like 3 hours in or something, maybe 2. I was in Death Chamber, and I couldn't find this piece named Two Guys far away from each other, even after reading hints, the second and third hint, and I just could not find where the fuck it was. And so I just gave up. Because, well, nobody in the VC I was in was telling me where it was. Because, of course, they fucking wouldn't. So, and then I realized it was between two guys. And
Yeah.
I was so sad, and I will always remember that piece for the rest of my life.
Because of that story.
Yeah. Also, same thing with the Lonely Moon. Well, not an SRL race, but it was actually a hero story run. I'll never forget that one.
Alright, now we can grab the tattoo.
Dude, those women are kissing. I'm sorry, I've just been fucking making lesbian jokes all day.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's see. What's our piece 3 gonna be? Hitting the flame real quick to see where we're gonna go. Yeah,
Yep.
deciding to die off of this. Where the Scorpion used to be technically close, but honestly kind of in an awkward spot. Say if we got, yeah, and this is much better. Oh,
Much
free
better.
roll.
I think if there was a clip from that room to Red Blue, then the stage would be wide open.
Well, kind of. Like from that room, no. If you were to get, so say if you were to get like two guys far away from me, or not two guys. Well, we're thinking about the piece. So like an angry guy piece 2 or a only one looking the other way, the one that like goes like diagonal like in the main room. You can like go to the blue hallway and you can monitor clip like from there to Red Blue if you get it. But yeah, like the hallway's a little bit far to like want to commit to that when you can just die because variant ones just allows you to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially good in like potentially good in V2.5, but honestly, like I mean, if you're gonna get a reroll like that, then you may still die anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Aiden's an Eternal Engine. What the fuck happened?
I didn't hit the Quan.
Damn. Also, I didn't play fucking Egg Golem right.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Damn. What happened? We just teleported fucking forward in time.
I mean, you're watching Dawn get a mid-death chamber set, I guess. I
Yeah.
guess that'll do it.
Yep.
A nun is not speedrunning Sonic Adventure 2. Like we're gonna be real. Like, no, like that's just not happening. Like you
Yeah.
already know as soon as you're like a Sonic fan, there's already something wrong. So it's just is what it is. Aiden, what did I just watch?
Oops.
Why did I have to look at that? Aiden?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. There's no way.
Why did
There's
you make
no
me look
fucking
at that?
way. There's no fucking way, man.
I can. Oh no. Oh, this is like this is dangerous. They're like 5 seconds apart now. Legitimately, like this is only like 5 seconds apart.
Oh my fucking
5 to
god,
10.
man.
5 to 10 seconds
Oh
apart.
my god. Dude, and if Dawn gets con, man, what the
That's
fuck
dangerous.
is happening today?
That's dangerous.
Fuck my Chungus life.
This again, absolutely, just
No.
the pause still isn't working.
We need to not pause anymore.
Oh,
We
my
need to
life.
we need to ban pausing. Go back to the good old days. Well, I guess we are living in the good old days because of V1, but
It's oh my goodness. Well, I mean again, like so
it comes
as you
down
guys
to
can
meter herd. What? What were you gonna say?
I'm sorry. My my mom popped in the room.
Oh.
Iden is ahead by a minute and a half out of Egg Golem. I mean, like, he's only gonna be like 30 ahead now. Like, I'm pretty sure. I would assume like
No, this
somewhere
is
in
like
between 20 to 30. Oh, somewhere between 20 to 30, I think.
I'd probably think like more like 10 to 20.
Oh, wait, is Don almost done? No, I'm looking at the timer. He's almost done. Yeah, no, it's 10 to 20. I lied. Me when I lie on the internet.
Lying.
I thought it was 20 to 30.
I did not doing egg roll check. I'm fucking shitting my pants. Oh, it's a big one. Never mind. I
Oh,
don't
Don,
know
where
this
are we
one.
going? To the right, to the right, to the right. Thank you. I was like, oh my goodness. Took way longer than I thought it would.
Oops! That's
Uh-oh.
some bad RNG.
That's dangerous.
I gotta do better next time.
Dude, imagine. Fucking imagine, bro.
And Don's been getting rolled. The sets that Don's been getting were not good. And so Iden getting a bad set on top of this, 27 seconds separates them. I was actually right the first time. And a wooden box, we are resetting this. We are not a fan.
That's crazy.
In front, oh, that's also really bad. Well, I actually like wooden box. But
Yeah, I
it
like
is
wooden
kind of
box
mid.
too.
It's like kind of mid, but I think it's good. I like it.
I think 0.5 is midder.
Dude, I see. I like 0.5 a lot.
I don't know, man. I get bad sets.
Yeah. These
Well,
bottom pieces are
well,
kinda
I think this
rough.
was a first load, so maybe the sheet could help out.
Maybe.
I didn't. Oh, Dawn looking at the sheet right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the sheet.
my goodness. That is on, by the way. I can confirm it. It is on the Dawn sheet. It's there. As a holder of the sheet. It's the only 0.5 set on there, by the way.
That's 10 seconds,
the
dude.
only one. Oh, my goodness.
Perfect, like me.
All right. One CG death separates the two. And CG has been quite tragic for both.
Long time no see,
So,
treasure hunter.
I'm a little scared, is what I'm saying.
I mean, thinking about it is kind of terrifying. Unfortunately, Don did actually not save that much time, despite the fact that he should have, just because he had to like reset twice and then also go back to the menu.
Yeah, that's true.
But that is
Ooh.
still time saved.
Oops. Okay.
That 2 crazy gadget deaths can certainly.
Give me back those jewels.
Dude, it's scary.
Iden gets out. Okay.
Gets out though. And he's not gonna mess up from this point. Like the distance is gonna be too good. From this point, it's too simple.
No bounce, huh?
Guess he didn't need it.
I guess just the goat. The goat is back.
So true. Dude, shout out to Dawn making that free cam box hover tutorial.
So real. I'm gonna become a box hover.
I remember he made it like super quickly because I was learning CGSS and I was like, is there really no like real tutorial on free cam box hover? And they're like, no. And Don's like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make it. And then he left to make it and then posted it. It was so cool.
Yeah, I've been needing to re-upload the free cam video for CGSS because mine's old. uses an old setup and is slow.
You also have to say, wait, isn't yours?
And I think
like,
Ravel's
the
video is
lock
gone
the
now.
camera? Isn't yours the lock the camera spin dash? So I think I remember
Yeah.
watching this.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's not even
yeah,
the
yeah.
spin dash hover, or not the spin dash jump.
Big balls. Doesn't really hit hard when you don't have the gay, but I guess both of these runners. Well, actually, Dawn is by. Big gay balls. There you go.
That was like a really interesting Eggman too, because Dawn was like too far down, and so he had to like run up a little bit to like make Eggman like go back to like facing against the wall.
Yep.
For a moment, I thought he wasn't gonna do it, and that Eggman was just gonna shoot him.
Okay, I'm gonna be drinking. What the fuck is? I guess that's water. More
I mean,
water.
It's probably just like, it's like it's like a water bottle like in his like own like little like personal whatever. Like, personal
It's so
bottle.
thin. Yeah.
It is really thin. I don't know why it's so thin, but
All right. Aiden's gonna make it. Okay. This isn't technically over. Aiden could have the worst Sonic 2 of all time. We've seen it. It can happen.
yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be 26 seconds bad though.
Maybe. Who knows? Crystal
26 seconds bad is kind of crazy.
Crystal Pepsi baptism. What?
I mean, we need to start enforcing message limits in the Sacer chat for when people say things like that.
Yep. Yep.
We need the message limit.
All
I
right.
got some people in mind
3,
already to test the beta.
4. And Aiden wins winter semis with 23-37. Probably
Aiden going
not
to winners
his
finals.
proudest performance, but that's a win. That's a dub.
Both of these
Don.
runners certainly played the video game today.
Don not far behind right now. Although, to be fair, that was caused by a huge boner shift.
Maybe I didn't
You
try
know?
hard enough.
Yeah. Again, these BO3s are kind of crazy. It's so they're like it feels almost even more volatile than like before in a way.
Dude, is that the Blue Yeti? Aiden just like pulled out the Blue Yeti.
I guess Aiden's ready to talk to us.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Dude,
Uh-oh.
Dawn, slightly
Uh-oh.
delay your homing attack challenge.
Here we go. 3 or 4, 5, and that's it. Donosar 24-8. GG's to both runners. That was a very action-packed race. A lot of shit fucking happened.
So much happened. Very. Dawn's down, but not out. Still got the lower bracket to fight for.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic.
Oh,
And
shit,
welcome
my headphones are-
again.
Hello, hello. I don't think my headphones stretch over the Splatoon head properly. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
As long as you can hear us, it's fine, right?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
So City Escape skip.
Yeah, that's a trick in the game.
Yeah.
I think so.
I wonder if Donosar is gonna hop in.
Wonder if he knows about that skip as well.
Yeah. I'm sure you two have a lot to. Oh my god!
I don't
Welcome.
think
Don
I don't think
Senior.
either of you knew that City Escape skip was a trick in the game. I'm gonna be.
City Escape got to be one of the fucking stupidest things I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah, that
mythical trick.
quite a time.
I was thinking about asking to like Gentlesman doing skipless CE before the race, but I thought no, I'll let us do the skip. I'm glad I did.
Yeah, dude, I actually hit the inputs first try and then I didn't get it. Like usually my,
I
my
had
problem
that
is
so
just the
many
inputs.
times. Yeah.
Like it's usually just the inputs. So I hit it and I'm like, hell yeah, I got it. And then I landed. I'm like, wait, I have to play the game. Oh no. Yeah,
That
RNG
race
was also
one-
terrible in this one.
Yeah, that was rough. The orange.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about that race 1 City Escape where you guys
Oh, yeah.
both. So you guys both like went up to probably like 8th try City Escape skip before Dawn just played skipless and Aiden kept going. And then Aiden got it like 2 or 3 more tries later. And when he got it, he he landed at the rail section when you got to the rail section and you were skipless Dawn. And that's why you guys were like 0.3 apart when you
So
guys
cool.
checked the stream.
That is
Yep.
so hype.
It's unbelievably funny.
This was the best of 3 of all time. I gotta
Dude.
say.
Dude, and then the last race, Aiden with the fucking both of death, bro.
Yeah, I was,
Oh
I was
my
flying and I was
God.
thinking, wait, isn't there a wall that can drag you down? And I've never had this thought before. I'm thinking, wait, no, what if I touch it? Oh no, and then I moved to the left and I touched it.
Oh no.
Oops.
Oh, it was a nice run until then, though, kinda. Like, at least for the series, it was a nice run, let's say.
Yeah, it was fine, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, very good showcase. You two played. You could say you played the game.
Yeah.
I'm
Could you
sure
tell
both
that
of you are
today?
not happy.
Could you tell that today was like the most I've played the game in like months? Could you tell?
Wow.
Me too, totally.
Dude, none of you all did fucking egg roll checks. What's wrong?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know the science. I'm sorry.
You can't hold L and R at the start. At least do it for
Okay.
me. Do it for
I'm gonna
me.
need the Katie Force lecture after this.
Yeah. So imagine there was a bus.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is Mario on the bus?
Maybe. I have to go talk to him.
Nice.
You might have missed this one, I'm gonna be honest.
Aiden, do you have a blue Yeti?
Yeah.
I saw it. It looked like a blue Yeti when you were pulling it out. I was like, damn.
So impressive.
I know the blue Yeti. Yeah, I know
I'm
the
pulling
blue
out his
Yeti.
blue Yeti on stream. Yeah.
I mean, I have a blue Yeti in a box somewhere. Because
That's so cool.
I broke my first Yeti because the cable. But
Oops.
yeah, it was very funny.
Bro, I gotta say, this loser bracket is so cozy. It's me, Deku, Emerald, and Alpha. This is awesome.
Yeah, that's the real.
Cool, yeah.
That's really cool. Like the top 6, very vibular, very cool,
It is.
very exciting. And I'm really sorry about all the matches we're gonna have to play tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I don't. Does the loser winners final play a match tomorrow?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Losers
Okay.
final is on Sunday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
losers final and grants are on Sunday, and that's it. But yeah,
Okay, that makes sense. And I assume Grants is best of 5
Yes,
With
Grand
one-
would be best of
yeah.
5.
with one
lead.
win, game lead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so the most anyone's gonna have to play tomorrow is 2 best of 3s.
Yeah.
I really hope that's not me, because this was painful. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, this actually seems like a lot, like in terms of like scheduling and for the players. Like,
Yeah, honestly, I wonder if it would have been better for like top 4.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm
Hmm.
thinking that we're probably me and Drum and whoever else, probably like Aura and whoever's on the event crew. I don't remember. We're probably gonna talk this out, and it'll probably be either just top 4 or just top 3. I think.
Yeah, because
Because this is going to be a lot. So good luck. Sorry about the potential burnout, but it'll be better for the summer.
You know,
For the
this is
content.
this is still better than HST 21. See, if you haven't heard the stories, I think me and Aura did like 11 races on one day or some shit.
Uh-oh.
And by the
I
end,
did
like
hear
me and
about
him both missed CGSS like 5 times in a row. It was just a shootout.
Dude, the CGSS shootout has been quite tragic. This race, and then for me as well in my races, I just could not get it. That trick's impossible.
Yeah, I had to go back.
It's so easy when I just pay attention, but I feel like in races sometimes I just don't. I feel like my brain just goes to a different dimension or something. I don't know what's going on.
Sometimes I just end up dying like, I mean, either I die early or I die really late, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What is going on?
That's what happened to me earlier. I thought, okay, I'm in the right position. What do you want
I
from
don't
me?
know what it is. Whenever I go to do it, like sometimes my hands just don't cooperate, and then I like, instead of like taking a second and just figuring it out, I'm like, it'll be fine. So that's what happened the second run, but this time it was fine.
That's good.
Dude, I'm glad I got the. I had to restart twice or restart and then exit out, but I got a cool confirm set, so that was cool.
Yes,
That's
I saw
cool.
it. I had that. I had your sheet up while you were running,
Oh, I
so
saw.
I could see it.
I saw someone pop into the sheet in the corner of my eye. I was like, "Who's that, man?" They're trying to see if this is confirmed or if
Yeah,
I
it
know
was
it's
me.
confirmed. That's awesome.
Dude, I'm really sad you didn't get to use the Death Chamber sheet.
I mean, I would have got like a 1 minute time probably with some black cell. That's what they do. That's what it does to you. It's
Yep.
horrible.
Awesome. I love the Black Cell. One of my favorites. Dude, I'm so excited to learn the Meteor Herd sheet. Just kidding.
Thank God. Oh,
Right.
got me.
I
Yeah,
was
so
so
easy.
happy for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Drywall
Man.
says, where are we dropping Splatoon Boy?
Where are we dropping?
It's a good question. Dropping into City Escape to practice that shit for 100 hours tomorrow
That's
night.
what I'm saying. We need that, I guess.
But
Yeah.
now we need to see if any friends are live.
Bro, why is no one
What's
live
your-
right now?
What's your friend, Ida? Who's your friend?
Who's my friend? Oh, fuck.
That's
you're the
currently
winner.
live on Twitch.tv, I should add.
You are the winner.
Yeah. There's no friends. Oh no, this is
I
good.
know there's like no
check.
friends.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oopsie.
This doesn't happen like ever. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
This race was
wow.
funny. Bracket's gonna be fun, or losers bracket, I should say. Because
Yeah.
either no matter who I face, like me and Deku's a rematch of that one HST qualifier last year. Me and Deku's, and that was the finals.
Yeah,
And
that was
then-
the finals for autumn qualifiers, yeah.
If I play Alpha, it'll be the first time, but Alpha's kind of goated, so that'll be fun. And then
Alpha's gonna get the next 24 challenge of a lifetime.
let's go. And then otherwise, it's Emerald, and that's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to race against Iden 1 from Britain tomorrow.
Do you think you
Yeah.
can do some upgrade room box clips in Death Chamber for me in our race?
In our fuck, I'd have to practice that shit. I'm bad at it.
I got so happy when I hit that in my first race.
That was so
Best
real.
day
I
of my
mean, does it
life.
even
Yeah.
save that much time?
No. It's cool.
So awesome. I love that.
You can skip the upgrade with it, technically, if you have like a blue room piece or
I
whatever. It's
really
kinda
don't
cool.
like skipping the upgrade though.
Oh.
I don't know. It's just it doesn't feel worth it. I guess it's just
Yeah.
like I take my time in the upgrade to like process what piece I got so I could do it because this might be a shocker. I'm really bad at processing pieces.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you don't play Death Chamber with the upgrade like 100 billion times like the rest of us.
Yeah.
So-
Oh yeah, exactly.
So that's
Like,
also the difference.
I only run upgrade list because that's the only thing that matters for hero.
Yeah.
Outside of like Death Chamber times 20 when I do that once every 5 years.
Yahoo.
We got PokeChamp running hero story. This is
Yeah, I've
one,
been
of the,
checking
like,
that
one of the
out.
newer runners I remember seeing their name in
Oh.
the.
This is how you inspire a new world record holder.
The goat.
That's right.
Yeah, let's go show some love, everybody. Get ready.
The goat is about to be back.
The goat is back.
You know, I've been seeing the name around, so hopefully we can keep him.
Yo, before we leave, check out the my status right now.
I saw. It's pretty sick. I saw the trumpet,
Oh wow.
and then I was like, "That's cool."
It's a saxophone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that's-
sorry.
yeah,
I corrected myself.
Yeah, sorry, you have to be with 2 annoying music people.
Look, man, I just had to play Hero Story 3 times, so
I get it.
my brain doesn't.